Good morning, guys. How's it going? Welcome in, D64, Tamino. Thank you guys for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you guys did have an awesome weekend, too. I had a good one. Yo, Ultra, good morning. Odaba, thank you for that 185 streak. Wags, can someone turn on the AC for America, please? Is it hot in America right now? Yo, Poop2, what's up? Good morning. Let's see some green. That is the hope. Yo, Shaman, how you doing? Tired of my phone telling me about an extreme heat warning. It's just every day. It's an extreme heat warning. Oh man, I probably sound tired because I kind of am, but I feel good. I feel well rested, but it was a busy weekend. I didn't get to sleep in my own bed all weekend. I took my 10-year-old to some ball games in a town that was 2 hours away, so we had to stay in a hotel for one night. He had like a couple games in Fredericton, and then after those were over, we went to Amanda's parents' camp, which meant sleeping in like a bunkhouse. And so yeah, 2 relatively uncomfortable sleep nights in a row. I don't like sleeping in a hotel, and here's the main reason why. I find the pillows in a hotel are terrible. I find they always give you these enormous, fluffy, like just ridiculously oversized pillows, and I personally don't like that. I like a really, really small pillow because like when I lie down, I want the pillow to like just be this size, like just the exact size of like shoulder to head, so that my head is like straight. It's like I hit the pillow and it's like boom. But like these hotel pillows are like psh. It's like my head is like, you know what I mean? Like my head is like slanted one way or the other. They're enormous. And I couldn't sleep all night. It was terrible. It was like awful. And I try to sleep on my back, but like eventually I roll around. I end up not on my back. And even then, it's like I don't want to sleep like this. It's just awful. Fold your pants into a square and put them inside a pillowcase. Yeah, honestly, I was doing things like that. I was like grabbing other random objects in the room and just trying to like create a makeshift like pillow, basically. We love you, Derek. Next time you world record, will you take your shirt off? Wow, that is quite the statement. Quite the aggressive statement. I'm going to say probably not. Nice. Oh, that's quite a lot of iron in a row. That is quite a lot of iron in a row. Coal rocks are god-awful, though. Those are better. It's taking too long. I don't think there's enough copper. There's not enough copper. There's not enough copper. That is the exact sort of iron shape you like, though. Like just bang, 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 bang in like a nice row. That's so nice looking. But there's no coal, there's no copper, there's other serious problems. So yeah, I can't be played. Yep. Good morning, Lawn Boy. How you doing? Soldons, how you doing? The faster you run today, the faster you can return to bed. Well, I'm not tired. I feel really good now. I got a great night's sleep last night, but I still have that groggy kind of morning voice. Rather have 6 skinny pillows instead of 1 fat pillow because you can't make it any smaller. That's what I said. You can't cut a pillow in half, but you can take thin pillows and stack them. But you can't take 1 thick pillow and cut it in half. Or a towel, yeah, but that would be so abrasive on your face. Yo, Flock, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. I will take money off for you. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Hey, Derek, hello on YouTube. What's up, Godvan? How you doing? Hey, Derek, hello on Twitch. What's up, Coslet? How you doing? I'm new to the factory. I randomly found your last world record and binged the 3-ish hour video. I'm glad to see it live now. Dude, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I'm glad you liked it. You know, there's something weirdly like gripping about watching someone speedrun Factorio. It's like calming and interesting at the same time. Like I often watch like Auntie, or I used to watch The Doe and she was streaming more, and like you kind of just turn it on and it's like it just is on your other monitor, and you don't turn it off because it's like soothing in a weird way. Hi, have a good day. Yo, Sergo, thank you so much. Hello from YouTube. Hey, Llama Boy, how you doing? You do look like you just this minute woke up. I literally did. I literally got up, got in the shower, came down here, and pressed go live. I've been up for, 15. I'd say I've been up for 15 minutes. Yeah, so we're fresh. You're getting fresh, Derek. Probably should wait longer than that, but I just don't want to. I want to go live. I don't want to sit around and do nothing all morning. I want to speed run. You're in Canada or elsewhere? I'm in East Coast Canada, like very far East Coast, in a province called New Brunswick. So for me right now, it's 6:25 in the morning, whereas for like a good chunk of the US, it's like anywhere from 2:30 to like 5:30 in the morning. But I'm a little further east. I've only ever seen your run VODs. Do you have any video streams where you've worked on your base templates, practicing certain parts, etc.? Not too much, Kyle. I think what I'm going to do, though, I've wanted to put together like a better guide for this set of blueprints, because I have a guide for my blueprints from like a year ago. This is a set of blueprints made by Anti-Elites. He never made an official guide for it. The only thing that exists is him walking me through the runs slowly. There's a live stream of it. I'd like to, at some point, though, do... I'll sort of do like a run where I'm explaining every single part of what I'm doing and why, and maybe get that up. But the thing is, at the end of the day, the category is going to get shifted to 2.1 soon, and this entire set of blueprints is going to get nuked. And then, I mean, there's going to be a new set of blueprints that plays pretty similar. It's going to play effectively the same way, but technically it will be different. And so I've kind of been putting it off and avoiding it because it's like, well, when 2.1 comes out, we're going to like redo the entire set of blueprints, and I'll do it then. I have a question. Why do you buy the Space Age DLC if you never leave the planet? I know, right? You had your breakfast, didn't you? No, I don't eat breakfast most days. I do eat breakfast on like the weekends if I don't stream. Like I'll go to the market and get some stuff for the kids, and I'll get something. But I would say my preferred day is a day where I don't eat breakfast. I'm trying to lose weight right now, and it's just much easier to keep calories down if you don't eat breakfast, I find. And I also just, I don't know, I generally feel better. I just feel better on days where I don't eat breakfast. It just works for me. I'm not saying everyone should do that, but 7:30 p.m. in Australia. Glad to see you live again. Sup, Spinnaker? How you doing? Fellow Aussie. Yo, Slav, how's it going? Yeah, so for those that said, hey, saw your VOD, first time seeing a live stream, super cool. Unfortunately, or fortunately for some, because some people love it, this is what most of the live stream turns into, is trying to find a map that is really, really, really good, because the world record is stupidly competitive at this point and really, really, really hard to run against. And so you need to find a map that is really, really good. And that leads to a whole lot of rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Because we want to find a map that is damn near perfect. Because it's the only way we can compete now, is if the map is damn near perfect. This is a very enticing map to play, but it doesn't play north or east very clean. There's like, this ore here is not usable no matter what. Play east, we cover it up. Play north, it's too far away. Kind of shitty. Speaking of breakfast, you can take a yogurt. I heard there are nice stuff in those. You can take a yogurt. I heard there's nice stuff in those. I think I would die without breakfast. I do like yogurt. I don't know what you're getting at, but I do like yogurt. I sometimes eat yogurt later in the day for lunch. Like I have Greek yogurt with like blueberries and like a little bit of granola. I don't like to do too much granola because it's like crazy high calorie, but it's good for you. There's lots of good stuff in it. Decent iron, no copper on that one. Good times on everyone. How's it going, Stitches? Welcome in. Didn't kill your streak this weekend. I never used to eat breakfast, then I used to cram all the food in the evenings, and now I have diabetes, so I make a point of always having brekkie. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. Please just get past the steel issue so we can find the issue. Yeah, I need to at least get a run that's launching rockets. Get to the backside of the base. I have a solution ready for the steel issue, and I'm going to monitor it very, very closely. It will not destroy another green run. It will not. It's funny because it makes you really appreciate like how lucky the world record got. Like the world record is a blend of like excellent play and a lot of very good fortune. Like very, very, very good fortune. That was close to a good map. Not quite though. And like no matter what, I think like when you have, you know, 40,000 entities getting placed by bots, I think there's just always going to be a dash of RNG in there, regardless of the blueprints and how clean they are. Like it's just like there is a little bit of RNG to like, will this start a minute later, a minute sooner? Like it's when the times get so competitive. Speaking of breakfast, you can just drink coffee and not feel hungry. Yeah, I really don't drink much of anything but water. I'm super boring. I've had coffee and I've had tea and I don't like them, and I don't really feel a need to seek out more of them. My dislike is that strong. Is this map good or dog shit? What do you guys think? I can't tell. I think it's probably not very good. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Okay. That there, that there. Up against that. Let's say right there. Ah, I don't have a hopper. Ah, I don't want to use wood. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, this guy, that guy, belt, under, splitter, that. Cool. Hello, rocks. Okay, screenshot exists. I think there's just not going to be enough early iron. Very reliant on that iron way off to the side there. Which might be fine. Might be fine. Good. Cause like that's really good for the 10 iron. But I don't know about it's the early iron that's very concerning here. Yep. 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 I think this will start decently though. I'll have to look at Gleba. Okay. Gleba. Gleba passes the test, I think. Warm-up map definitely might be. It might be. Gleba passes the sniff test. What about Aquilo? Tons of brine. Passes the initial sniff test anyway. Good. Keep chopping, keep building. Keep chopping, keep building. Crafting, I should say. Yep. Yep. Okay. We are not crafting or placing entities. Yep, 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 yep. There we go. Good. Getting big rocks. These trees are going to be like literally in the base. Unfortunately. Okay. Come on. Shit, don't stop crafting. Don't stop crafting. Good. Good. Okay. We gotta put this in. Put it in like right there. And then this guy. Shoot. Okay. There is a very large spaceship here. That is in my way. So I want this to go, let's say right there. Okay. One more. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, what can we get for Koroks? There's still a few more here. We gotta leave this stone as playable. Back to novice, super quick. Oil north of the base. Copper is real sketchy too. And this is also the copper that's got to go over there. Might be. Good. Fudge. Okay, if I don't cut rocks down soon, I'm not getting any more. There. Come on. Yep. I don't know. Do not know. Copper's completely running. I just gotta finish coal. I think if Novice has this many question marks, I probably should just call it a warm-up and be happy about it. Good. 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 Okay. Yep. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, 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 yep. I guess if we could get a coal rock there, but could not. Yep. There's one coal rock to my right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, you know what? This is not gonna be fast enough. Let's just call it a warm up. I feel good. Warmed up. Let's roll this back to the start. And let's go again. There's not enough early game material on this map. I think I was like hoping the base could be like right here. And then if the base was right here and I could use this early, I was hoping I could have used all of this and then use this for the 10. But even then, this like copper, I would have run out of copper. I would have had problems. I would have had problems with a lot of stuff. Warmed up. It's all good. What is the pump jack for in that blueprint? So there's a pump jack. Okay, so the reason the pump jack is there in that blueprint is to create a little green box. You're talking about the earliest blueprint at the very, very start, right? It creates a little green outline box, so it helps you line up where your main base is going to sit relative to the on patch. So it gives you an alignment to place your relative to Burner City. So when you place your on patch, it helps you line up where your drills are going to sit so that they don't get mixed mining. So you basically, with the pump jack there, you create the green box around the blueprint, and then you push the green box right up against the ore patches that you're trying to have your on patch sit up against, because usually you have copper like up against your iron typically, and then you have a visual indicator for where to put it so that your drills are not mixed, so that when you place your main on patch, the exact same thing happens. There's a green box around it, and you can butt that green box up against your Burner City drills or furnaces, and then you'll know exactly where the line is to not have mixed ore. It's a little hard to explain without seeing it visually, so let me just jump into a map and I'll show you what I mean. It'll take 2 seconds. So if I was going to play this map and I pulled out my on patch blueprint, and let's say I wanted my on patch to sit like left, or like in this space left to right, and this is the high point where copper is. Now, this is not a good map, so it's going to be a little weird, but see this green outline, and you see the pump jack sitting off kind of next to it. So, like, the pump jack is basically telling you, like, we're going to have drills here. I don't know. Honestly, I think the pump jack is just helping create the alignment. I have no idea why the pump jack's there, but effectively, you're using the green box to say, like, we're butting up our this build up into that green box. So you'll notice, like, I put the green alignment up against that copper. If I put it here, I'll have mixed ore. If I put it here, I will not. So I place this, and then when I go place my on patch, which in this case would sit like this, I have the alignment up against those. And if I place these drills right now, none of these will be mixed. They'll be perfectly up against that. That's what all the alignment. I think the pump jack assists in making that box, but I'm assuming you can make that box without the pump jacks. So I don't really know why the pump jacks there necessarily. I don't know. It's a good question. Anyway, enough of a tangent. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Someone gifted me a sub. Yay, that's awesome. Lurid, glad you're here. Yo, Keel Carl, how you doing? Sort of person who probably won't recognize you on the street, but if I was in a store and you were on yep as you picked items off the shelf, I'd know it was you. It's definitely how I shop. Yeah, I go through the market shopping. Yep. Grab all my stuff. Yep. Yo, Del2A. Yo, 317 is crazy. Thank you very much. You don't use trains, right? No, the base uses a lot of trains now. There's a lot of train use. My original design way back in the day that got sub 4 hours did not use trains. Anti-Elites' I would say much improved design definitely takes advantage of trains. For sure. I don't know if this had enough stuff, but let's find out together like a family. Give me that plate, and let's pull this book. Go like that, go like that, go like that, chop this rock. Up we go. Up we go, and pretty far at that. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna say right there. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. That means the patch is gonna sit. Yep. Good. I think the resources on this are too high up, eh? Well, hard to say. Depends if I use that oil or not. There's a lot of reasons. Oh, you know what? This has no copper. Yeah. There's no copper on this novice. False start. I just get into the maps so fast. I don't like see everything, but I just see a bunch of iron in a kind of a line. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's get into it. But then yeah, all this is not enough copper. And then these are, yeah, it's crazy far away. Did you watch the biter battles? No, I didn't. I was away, like, well, not away, but I was traveling a lot this weekend. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Bobik. Yo, Andre, how you guys doing? I thought it was for on-patch oil barrels. Yeah, you got to on-patch, do some on-patch oil. On-patch should have everything in it, right? It should just be the base. Yeah. Do you have the same blueprints as Anti-Elites? I do now. I have a few additional blueprints that I use personally, but yeah, for the main base, like, yeah, it's basically his blueprints. Yep. That's exactly right. Now, these blueprints will become defunct again when 2.1 comes out. Once again, there's no copper. I think I'd play this, but there's... The 4 copper doesn't exist. It's got lots of iron scattered, but... Same thing here. I think I'd play this. There's no copper. At least no close copper. Need like 8 lanes. 4 early and 4 late. And it's those 4 late ones that I'm not seeing on a lot of these maps. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Scale the rocks. Over there. Does this... This is not good, right? This iron is all too high up. Yeah, it's all too high up. It wouldn't be pleasant to play that. Yeah, let's just not. Yeah. Thought about it, but no. Is this a FR run, RN? Is this a for real run right now, or is he working on blueprint theory crafting? And so I'm doing a for real run. I'm trying to do a for real run, yeah. I just can't get a map, so, you know, a for real run might not start for an hour. But at some point, we will find a map, and it will be a for real run. Yeah. Majima, hello, good morning. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yo, Ness, how's it going? On-patch hot fluor ketones might help. Yeah, it might help if I can get some on-patch hot fluor ketones, send them to Aquilo. Fix that run where I ran out of them. It's funny. New third place speedrunner last night, Phoenix. Oh, did Phoenix break third? I saw he had a 342. That's so awesome. Let me see. That is so awesome. Check this out. Random Seed New Game Plus. He's still here as 4th. It's 3:42. I'm guessing he hasn't submitted yet. Keith Maney, do you know what his time was? Because Ness is still sitting here at 3:30:23. So did Phoenix break under 3:30? That would be cool. That would be cool. Right now he's still at 3:42, but I know he's been playing a lot, so I assume that yeah, he'll get there. But yeah, I don't know. Correction, 4th. Okay, correction, 4th. Okay, my bad. Yeah, no, Phoenix is doing good. I think yeah, he'll get there if he keeps cracking. Can you just manipulate the train settings as you wish? Yeah, it's so the category is literally any map settings you want. You can manipulate the train settings pretty much to your whim. The reason we have these settings with the Oasis is we're trying to get moisture around the lake, so there's good coal rocks like right away and good trees right away. But you can technically move the sliders around to like try to tweak it to your advantage. The thing is, like, I don't have a lot of time in the map preview to keep pace. I only have like 10 seconds, so like ideally you see the map, you like the map, you play the map. Like there's no thought to it like that. Like I just see it, I think it's okay, I jump in. What usually happens though is like I jump into a map like this and discover that it's actually not good and I don't play it. That's the most typical opener. Is I jump into a map, I'm like, oh, it looks really good, and then for whatever reason it's not actually good and I don't play the map. So that may happen here, I do not know. Belts. Let's go to that one. Let's go up against the copper there. Put that there. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And this guy would be here, but let's go like maybe a little further down like that, let's say. Yep, and yep, and yep. Okay, we got the screenshot. Coal rocks are not as close as I would love for them to be. Just if I place the base right, I might be able to use that wrapping iron on the side, perhaps. Yep. Back over here. Yep. I just want to get one more of these set up before I go commit myself to coal rock purgatory over here. Pull. This is not a great opener because I have to now commit to coal rocks without making a single other iron drill for a little while, but it is what it is. That's pretty typical of most maps. This map is tight on coal. It's very, very tight on coal. I think power is going to rely on coal on the right. That's fine. We can make that a thing. Yeah, overall, coal on this map, not the most friendly. Yeah, coal rocks. Stone to base is fantastic. Copper early. I think we're fine for copper this one. There's a big patch to the left I can use. The 3 stone is terrible, but I usually say that if something's going to be bad, you choose that. That's just not the most consequential one. Worst case, I'll just try to build the drills by hand. Okay, let's call that enough and go belts, underground, splitter, pipe, grab all this, pop, to there, to there. Yep. Okay. It's a rock. Come on. Yep. Okay, that should not be there. Good. Yep. A little bit late with my handcrafting timing on this one. Anything else to decon? There's trees to my south as well. Yep. Okay, let's take a look at coal. I'm gonna put coal like that.
Okay, this done in under 4 is pretty good. We take those. And keep that cracking, keep that cracking. Let's cut away as many of these trees now as we possibly can just to get it done. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. Okay, that's enough for there. Yep. 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 Copper, put it right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. Good. Okay. Let's clear this out now. Now let's get copper doing its thing. Lots of trees early, that's nice. Okay, good. Yep. Stone. Reach and go over here. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Definitely need more stone quickly, 'cause we're running out. Yep. Okay, that's good for now. Yep. And let's get more coal going. Good. 5 there, 6 there. I need 11 more of these grand total. 11 more total, and I'm going to 6. So I need to click it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Good. Okay, just working on that now. Yep. Yep, yep. We want that, and that. Want that. Cool. A little push here, let's go. Yeah. I'd love to find a little lip right there, and then the coal can come around. That's great. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And yep. And yep. Yep. No, don't burn wood. Dumbass. T, this. Good, done. Okay, that's got enough in it to do 20%. I gotta go left and cut the trees over there. I just want to get a little more bottles in there first. Yep. Okay, so I have to go to 40%. Yellow, red, blue. Let's just get the swan rock out of here. Might have to take an L and just chop trees for a second. It's fine. I'm just gonna wait until I have enough bottles to go fill it. Which is like now, I'd say. Let's go. Assembler, drill, assembler, steel. Okay, that's done. Let's go this way. Okay, now let's stop and chop a little bit again. Try to get as close to 200 as I can. I know I'm gonna have to come through the trees a little bit later with coal. Only a little, though. Okay, I probably should be more focused on getting resources now. Let's stop. Okay, yep. Okay, keep the lights on here. And yep. Okay. Keep the lights on here. Good. Drills. That. Cancel that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Ah. Shit. Good. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. No, not 5 of those. Shit. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. 1, 2. Good. 5, 5. Good. Yep. Good. Shit. There. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's enough. And starting here. Yep. Great, let's go. Want that guy. Okay, good.
Nice.
Yep. And yep. Good. And let's get some iron. Yep. Okay, you do that. Yes. Do that. Yes. Yep. Good. Okay, let's go. I want more coal. That's not a lot more. That's much better. Okay. Jesus. Very slippery fingers. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Give me all that. Okay, 1, 2. Yep. Good. Okay. That way. Yep. Okay, and let's do inserters. Shit. Better. Okay, and 17. Okay, need 11 more. Need more iron. Yep. Great. 2, 6, 8. That way. Yes. Okay. Good. There. Okay, and there. Okay. Good. Good. I know I still need more drills on this. Like 3 more. 2, 3. There. There might be too many at the start, I'm not sure. Hope not. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep, yep. 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 All that. So I can leave that one. Okay, shit ton of inserters now. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Most of that's gotta go there. Good. Good. Okay. Now do pipe, do that. D like 80, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll get me there, let's go. Top half's not outserting yet, I'll get that in a sec. It's felt sloppy. Yep, 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 yep. The tree here. Out, in, out, out, yep. Yep, 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 yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Good. Not gonna have enough belt for that right now. Do that first. Come over here and do all that. Okay, yep, yep, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Okay, you guys all go hard. Yeah, not enough belt's fine. Just do the old scoop a loop. Yep, 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 yep. Thank you, thank you. Drill counting 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Belt's definitely gonna need more. This is going way further down than it needs to. Yep, yep. Let me cut over here for half a second. Grab everything. Good. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. All of that without that. And then you switch to that. There. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Maybe shitty for later, but whatever. Ah. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, good. Just the little red. It's a little frustrating because I know that can be green. Good. Yep. 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 That's a lot of time lost. That's sort of shitty. Sort of shitty. Okay, let me grab all of that. Switch you to that. Switch you to that. 12. Good. 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 Yep. 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 Okay, you run for a long time. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Still need to do the 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is not as nice as I thought. You. Okay, 1, 2, 2. Yep. 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 15. Perfect. Much better. Good. 1, 2. Still missing at least a click of assemblers. Yep. 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Good. 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 7, 8. 10. 11. So that's 16 plus 11 is 27. That's 27. And 1, 2, 3. Those are all sketchy. Okay, and yep. Good. Do I have enough copper? I think so. Yep. Where's main base going? I'd like to keep that intact and have it be pretty far over this way. Let's say like that. Yep. Okay, patch right there. And iron right there. Yep. Good. And that way you... That... Didn't get furnaces. To make sure I do that on the next stop through. Son of a bitch. There, yep. Okay. And point them all down. Good. I placed an extra one right there. Oops. Placed a bunch of extra ones. Bad player. Good. Okay, and force that. Yep. Good. There. Good. In. In. Yep. 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 Okay. Good. Good. Not you. And a little zig. Yep. Yep. Box, 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 box. Yep. Yep. Box, 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 box. In. Not you.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
There, done. ABC, there's not a craft right now. My inventory has no material whatsoever to craft with. Got no iron. Got no copper. Got no stone. Got no nothing. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. I think we just want to go right there. That's pointing the wrong way. Oh my god. Yeah, right there. Good, steel axe. Love that for us. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, well, this has what it has. Hopefully it has a lot. Good, good. Zippity doodah. Yep, yep. And right there. T to there. Have enough drills. Good. That is a long pay attention. $1.5K, that'll be enough. YouTube transcription of your world record contains 680 yups. Don't know if real or not. Gotta increase my yup count. The yup count is critical to the success. Good. And you, yep, 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 yep. Yep, good. Yep, 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 yep. Good. You take all that. Yep, yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Good. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, and yep, 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 okay. Okay, let's get this going. Okay, all to the left. What we can do is that. Good. 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 And main base right there. Yep. Yep. Good. And a belt. That's wild. Yep. 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 Yup. 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 Okay, all pointing down. Yep. 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 Okay, and right there. Good. Okay, yep. Uh-huh. And red. Shit. Should have been blue. And an in blue. Okay, just in case any of that was fucked up. Do that. And you right there. Going to run out of belt. Maybe. Oh. Who put these here? What maniac covered my labs with trees? Who is responsible for this? Okay. Yep. Of course I know him. He's me. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. Da, 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 da. Good. How much on blue signs are these? Seems like a little at least. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm not finishing those right now. Just finish them later. Usually I don't finish those later, so I'll have to remember. Didn't mean to double splits. Yep. Good. And, yep. I don't have any red arms. Yoink. 30 steam engines. It's more than nothing. Yep. Okie dokie. And I need to make 36 steam engines. Finish labs. That's fine. I'll just get them later. They don't need the red arms right now. They don't need the red arms. I need iron though. Why? Burr. Okay. A little bit more. Good. Do I have copper? No. Let's grab that. And do that. And do that. Okay. I got lots of poles. Okay. Good. T, I want that. Give me all that. Good. Went right through a splitter. Okay, and yes. Yep. Okay. Yank all that, and let's go get stone. I'm going to need bring power. Okie dokie smoky. Put that right there. Missing 2 on the left. Yep. Good. Okay, I need to cancel this. And I need enough stone to make, say, some of those. And iron. I'm gonna go right there. I think there's a mixed one on the top left. Yep, 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 yep. There. Is this one good? No. It is now. Okay.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
There. Left monitor has no power. If anything's broken, I'll fix it when I go back up. Thanks. Good. Good.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. And let's stamp those to be correct. Good. Nope. Okay, that's steel. Okay, God, we're fighting it. We are fighting against time here. Okay. Going in this way. Left miners have no power. Yeah, you're right. Fixed. Oh boy. Okay. We need some trees right now anyways. Not a huge issue. Yep. 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 Okay. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Good. Okay, where am I going now? 323 belt. Ugh. It's not a pleasant number. Yeah, crack through all of those. Okay. Probably have 0 pipe. Yep. Yep. This is gonna take annoyingly long. Really wish I had a car. Really wish I had a car. Power. Let's say right there. Get this guy. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Hello, you. No, I did not. It was wet out. 12. 20. Okay. No, it was wet out, so I didn't. Not gonna have enough belts. I think it's all gonna come crashing down, and it's all gonna come crashing down. It's taking too long. Tech's already done. Ugh. Yep, 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 yep. Go, 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 go. Okay. up, 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 down, 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 up, 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 up. Good. Good. Yep. Good. Nope. Okay. Okay. How red is that? Pretty red. It's pretty red. Shoot, man. Yeah. Brrr. Okay, I'm out of pipe, whatever, just leave it there. Sure. Okay, I need lanes of iron. And like that, and like that. Okay, not mixed all the way up, good. I don't know if there's any making it up. Shit. There. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Crap. Good. 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 Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way. And you there. You there. Me all this. Good. Yep. 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 Yeah, yep. Yep. Okay. It's in here. Plenty. Not plenty, but enough by exactly one. I'll make sure I delete the splitter at the top. Yep. 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 Perfect. Okay, now this side. Yep. 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 Going down. Good. Good. Stamp that good. Yep. 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 Ah. Okay, 40 of those. Only 14 of those? That's weird. Yep. Yep. Good. 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 Okay, car. Okay, box. Nope. Box, box. Yep. Yep. Nice. Good. And down, 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 down. Something about that was fucked. You. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Still gotta go check for material. God dang it. Okay, good. That's enough of those. Scam all this. Scam the rest of these. Make 10 of those. 5512. Yep. Yep. Definitely do not want the boilers. Alright, good enough. Let's go. That's running. Yep. 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 If only I had already brought copper. Makes this split take so much longer to go get copper now. Okay, 1-3 after picking up oil. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Belts, belts, arm, arm. Okay, this guy is gonna have to go up like that. I just want to drift over this way and pick up whatever I can fit in my inventory there. Okay. Right there looks good. Yep. And yep, 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 yep. 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 Good. 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 Well, I think it's just left of me. Which, this is the wrong way to go for that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Ah. Okay. Good. Good. T. I want plastic, red, sulfur, blue, battery, this thing. 13 of those, 5 of those. Good. And yep. 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 Okay. Good. Good. Okay, looks nice. Yep, yep. Didn't use the actual closest one, which is funny. Okay. Nice. It's like zero shot that needs pumped, but I'm gonna do it just in case, because I'm a coward. Okay. Now, where do I leave the water? He left it above this stone. Let's just go up and get it and bring it down. Yeah, there it is. Well, it's broken at the corner. Okay. Like, right next to the base? Because if it's right next to the base, I might have been aware. If it's further back, then I might not have been aware. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Good, good. Well, you're right. It is broken at a corner somewhere. Oh, that. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks. I see it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oil, water, power, refineries, output, water, oil, refineries, output, yep. Water to there. Power, oil, it's an underground. Output to there. Good. Plastic. Okay, you. What's this? Something I placed accidentally, I'm sure. Okay, up, around, down. Yup. Yup, yup. 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 Sweet. Up, 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 down, down, left, left. Okay, and yep, yep. Okay, I want lots of these. 4, 6,
Looking like a double wide
10 more chem plants. 2, good. All of that, all of that. Okay, make all of those. Great. Okay, let's go. And I want to stamp 1, 4 like that. Here come the trees. I don't have enough blue inserted. What? Blue inserters. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep. And trees, trees. Trees, trees. Okay, there's not too many, that's nice. Hopefully there's none inside the actual build. So I can't see those ones as good. Yep. Yep. Fudge. Okay.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Good. Okay. Look at that in a second. If it's about the wires, I already know and I don't care. I'll get it on the stamp. If it's about something else, I might care.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Okay, done. Ugh. Remember the red arms at labs. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I will. Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay. Good number there. Grab that. Craft that. I need more red arms to finish the build. Belt looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, you. Yep. 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 I'd love to see it more green than that, but it is what it is. Good. Okay. Yep. 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 Cross to here. And yep. 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 Two, one, two, one, two, one. Oil, water. Oil, water, oil. That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Cool. Am I gonna run out of pipe? Possibly to definitely. Let's grab all the pipe here. See the T. Start batteries. I want that. As I thought, blue has not buffered any blue yet. Still might not have enough pipe. I think I do though. Yep, 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 yep. Done. Okay. Okay. Not much further to go. There, good. The pipe made it. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, okay. Forgot those. Okay, yep. Yep. Good. I think we're good everywhere there. I want steel, I want this, I want all of this. I want to come to here and drop underground pipe, and here and drop regular pipe, and here and drop arms, 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 arms. This guy, this guy. Sure. I do not need this extra engine, this extra copper, this extra stone. I'll keep the wood, I'll grab the belts, I'll do that, to that, to that, to that, to that, to that. And I'd love to have more wood, but I don't. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, this has to all go to the right and kind of far. Yep. 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 I think I can just go through that, yes. Just keep going. Go to the easier ones that are further to the right and maybe have less bullshit on them. Did that not connect through the trees? That's weird. Yeah, let's go there and there. There's still plenty of bullshit on these, though. Okay. Come on. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, that's done. God, there's all kinds of shit to remove there too. Let's see if we can get stone first. Okay. 11. 9. 9. 11 plus 18. Should be enough. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's run this one. Down like this. Right there. And how much time do I have? Very, very little. Let's just go. Do that. Cut back to that. Okay, grab. Trees. Yeah, decon those. Okay. I'm gonna still try to go build a lot myself. I think I'm just gonna keep a lot of the drills on me. Yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. 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 Good. Good. I want that and that. And I want this box to take that and that. And this box to take that and that. Good. Come down here. Place that. Want to red box this. Dump these, dump most of that. Oh, I never made 3 yellow boxes. Oh, idiot. Idiot. I'm saying, what, red circuits, probably? 2, 3. There. Oops. Okay. Now, let's go over here. Place that, place that, place that. Take wood, take wire, take at least some of those. All of those. I'm gonna keep some drills like that. Belt. Okay. 5 right there. Tree removal. Let's go work on that. Okay. Extra ores there. Good. I only have 56 poles. Yep. Yep. Okay, I want to do the copper that's way over here first, just because it's way, way, way out of the way. I'm going to hand build it. Yep. Okay. Good. T, inserter cap, inserter cap, inserter cap, train stuff, drilling stuff, that stuff. And 6 right there. Good. Yep. 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 As soon as that turns into a cog, I need to stamp. As soon as that turns into a cog. There it is. 2, 1. Good. Okay. Now I go around all these awful trees. Maybe. Maybe. Good. 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 Yep. 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 Okay, so that can go there. And then we can remove all of that. And so I gotta remove all of that too. Place 2, 2. Okay, and then here I gotta go 1, 2. At the very least, anyway. Yep. Yep. I would like to help you guys with these giant ass rocks. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, great. Okay. So there's a lane of iron, and copper, and copper. Whoops, whatever, that's fine. Copper. Okay, this one's gotta go all the way across, all the way across, all the way across, all the way across to here. Okay, that's done. And now this can go to 2, 3 like that. And this can be a nice little 4. I still need to get coal into here. Still need to push in coal. Okay, are these fully in robo range? No, they're not. So let's put a robo port right there. That all should be in robo range, I think. Yeah, it looks comfortable. Okay, I might just go place this robo port up here myself. Bots are doing it. Let's just let them do it. Okay, now I gotta get these 2 lanes across everything, which I think will be easier here. I'll Not by much. Yep. 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 Whoops. Okay, good. 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 Yep. Okay, now my next highest priority is coal. I gotta go up and do that manually. While I'm up here, I can do Burner City. Right there. And nope, not gonna fit up there, so let's go there. And it is gonna fit here, so let's go here. Okay, and we're gonna pick this all up. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, right there. Without that, without that. Cool. Cool. It's connected to everything. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Belt maker. Right there. Take all that. 2-4 right there. So let me go get copper. Good. It's not a lot. Yep. Take all this. Okay, good. And you take that. And let's make sure that's powered. Okay, you come with me. There's probably a lane of iron there. If I wanted it. There. Okay. One. Good. And good. 5 right there. Okay, what do I got? 0 roboports, 0 power poles. Looking really nice. Okay. Let me go see if the base has any that I can steal. Yep. Yep. Belt count's okay-ish. Take these belts. Take these belts. Shove that there. Roboports. Roboports. Probably still stuck in this box. 6. Good number. I need to steal some poles. Hopefully there's a ton of them in here. There is. Great. Still have 100 drills on me. Take those, take those, take those. I'm ready to shed weight now, I think. Take that, take that, take that. Take all that shit. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'd like to use that iron patch that's up to the north next. I would say all the early game bullshit is done. Stone is done, coal is done, copper is done, early iron is done. Do I fight with this to get a lane of iron? Probably. Yeah, I don't have to fight with it that hard. Top 2 kind of suck balls. Bottom one kind of sucks balls. I'd say there's like 3 that were bad. 3. Okay. There. Okay, now let's go this way and let's bring robo coverage. Okay, out. How big do I need this to be? Bigger the better. Let's say a 6. Yep, yep. I was only missing like 1 drill on the left side here. Probably just go like that. Cool. What's my belt count at? Still at 1.2k. Okay, not horrible. Yep. Yep. Okay. And we're going straight down now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. What am I missing? Some of the 2s, as is tradition. Good. 6. Okay. I think 2 of these have to go over right now.
take belts from the rest of Burner City. I don't have any there yet. It's working on it. Come on, blue assemblers. Okay, 2-6. Yep. More belt production should be sparking up here sooner than later, though. In the base and Burner City. Okay, that is completely connected now. Unfortunately, I really wanted to use this patch for 10 iron. And if I do that, I've got to go really far away to get the rest of my iron right now, which I think is probably worth doing, as painful as that is. And it is painful. It's 1,000 belt there, not bad. 6 roboports, 100 poles. I'll give them back these drills in 2 seconds. This box, take all those drills. I need 4 lanes of iron. It's not a lot, but yeah. That's fine. Mining prod will cover that in like 5 seconds. Okay, you. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. And take all of that. Take all of that. Okay. I need 4 lanes of drills from up here. Oof, she's a sketchy A4. I can get it to work though. Yep. 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 What does this need? Like 112 drills. Sitting at 108. It says 8, so okay, that's a good start. This has 10, now it's got 15. There, the top is glowing. Okay, what are you missing? A little bit of everything. Of course you are. I think that's enough. And it's covered and it's powered and okay. 4. Tech is fast / I'm slow. Purple and Mining Pro 2. Which still gotta go crazy far for stone. That's still making the bad noises if we're missing something that matters, so I'd love to get these. I'm gonna have to come to this copper either way. What is the closest roboport I can place? Right there. Okay. 2-7 right there. Tree removal here. And that there. That there. Yep. Gonna run out of belts. Almost definitely gonna run out of belts. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm going to keep working on this. Sweet. Very early train. Okay, ran out of belts. We're gonna go into the base. There should be a shit ton of belt coming out. Find where it is. Did I pick up a bot there? No, I did not. Where are the boxes? There they are. And we're also going to drop off drills, assemblers, blue arms. We're going to take all this belt. I don't think I really need to take roboports because I'm just going to get them back in a second.
Okay, let's take this guy. Okay. Just gave you a ton of stuff. 2-8. Right there. Yep. 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 Go. Okay, I still need to connect the copper, but first we're gonna go to Burner City. We're gonna see what it has in store for me. Why isn't this? Oh no, it's fine. It just looked like it wasn't running. It's totally running. Everything's totally cool. Totally good. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Good. Okay. Let's let the crafting be what it is and come over this way and get this copper moving. Yep. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Okay, you take this and this. I should put a pretty big dent into it. Where am I going here? I'm literally going here. Okay, good. Good. 3-0 belt. Right there. Split. 3-1 right there. Good. Yep. 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 Take trills, take those, take that, take that. Okay, this has to be the 10. And it's gonna stick out to the left, and I think this is perfectly fine, like this. Yep. Amazingly, I do not have enough roboports. Not amazingly, it's always like this. It's not shocking in any way. Okay. Let's go get the roboports, and we're gonna get them back from way back here. I can take this one back right now. And now stone. Yeah, stone is tragically far. I could go up here. I might have to do that, which means I don't actually get like any of these reports back. I actually need most of them. Damn. I think I can take you back. I think I can take you. Although you are critically linking the base. But I could make the base critically link here. Thus getting back 2 roboports. Oh boy. Uno. And dose. There's not enough belts in the world. Let's go. 368 belts and a dream. Stone's gonna start a little late. Oh, this is criminal. It's like actually criminal behavior. Yep. They're filling in a suspiciously high number of these drills. Does that mean that the lower section is not in coverage yet? It actually does mean that. That's wildly shitty. Mixed mining on stone? Oh, you're right, thanks. Okay, missing a ton of shit. That's fine. No, you didn't turn right. Okay, red belt. Okay. Yeah. That road report is getting built now. That's great. Where's the yellow chest I've been leaving behind? It's right here. Take all these drills. Okay, good. That's starting to get filled in. I need to go into the base now. And I need to get belt. Still missing some steel furnaces, but not very many. Belt should be migrating down to the south now. And then I also need to connect all the belt that is doing this 10 iron, which is late as shit. Okay, you, give me all that. Okay, I can connect this now. So, you guys just go like this. Okay, yep, 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 yep. Yeah, yep. Okay, good luck, gamers. Belt is still migrating down here now. Okay, yep. I don't know where they're gonna get the belt for that, but they'll find it. I trust them. They can do this. Everyone believes. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good oil. Okay. 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 Gotta go get stone. Which is just very pleasantly far away. Oh my god. Oh
Nice.
my god. No. Okay, the good news is I can take these guys back now. Release them into the wild. How is the base missing stuff still? Oh, it's missing belt. Yeah, that tracks. Should catch up on that like really fast. I don't think this stone is like so time sensitive as to ruin everything. Okay, 3-2. Wood alarm, I'm shocked actually, but yeah, there's tons of wood under the base. Just go get all that. Sniff over there. Okay. This can stay right of copper to save belt. That. Is this run cooked? Missing one belt and stone belt. Fuck. Thank you. Not paying attention. Yoink. Will stone ever come down this belt? Will we ever see it? Yep. 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 Okay, we want to be right there. Right there. Right there. Does I have any more stuff? Not really. Okay. Okay. Yep. Done. Oh my god. Outpost train on. Other outpost train on. Yikes. 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 Move that to there. Put a train there. Track. Fuel. Clear, clear, clear. Yellow box. Give me that, give me that. Stops. Signals. Grenades. Yep. 19 roboports, certainly well beyond the amount I need, but I can just give a few of those back to the base. Copper is going to be north. We're going to plunk that there. We're going to plunk. Drive. Iron's finally showing up 50 years late. Okay. Go this way. Okay, a lot of stuff is waiting to happen. 3 is waiting to happen. Good. T. Lab speed, concrete, that. T, I got it, thanks. Yep. Okay. Oh, this piece sucks. Well, at least it removes all the mixed mining for me, so that's nice. Okay, it's 269, it's enough. I won't be able to use this uranium, so hopefully there's a better patch somewhere. You are dumb, Rail, and everyone knows it. Okay. Good. There is a train coming. Alright. Okay. I am shocked that the wood alarm is going again. But yeah, okay. Go get wood. Go get wood. Coal, let's go. Okay. Right there. I don't think that was mixed with the stone in any way. Good. Okay. Good. Yep. And boop. Back we go. Simultaneous. Alright. Iron. There is another patch. Dead south. Is this one big enough? Let's go find out. I feel like it's going to be frustratingly not that big because of the stone there. So if I put it there... Yeah, we're losing quite a bit of that. Oh, shit. Dead south, there's another one. How is the wood alarm going again? I've cut like a crazy amount of wood. That's weird, man. I feel like I've cut like so much. Also, we're red. I think I'm gonna rip. Man. It's like there's no... won't be able to catch up if I'm red now. Where do you think this one... Where do you think this run went wrong, guys? Oh. It's a good warm-up. It's a good warm-up, though, really. Getting blasting like 20 trees at a time, what do you expect? Well, no, I got them to take a bunch over here. There was quite a few in the base. I am kind of surprised, actually. Was it 20 at a time? Yeah, well, anyway. Don't matter. Run was too slow. Good warm-up, though. This was a nice iron patch. It went wrong at stone. Yeah, it might have went wrong at stone. It might have went wrong at this 4 iron. It might have went wrong with all the belt you see on screen right now. That could have been a problem. Maybe that belt. Maybe some of that belt. Hard to say. The stone, man. It's the stone. It's the stone. It's the stone. Stone was kind of far. Please get to silos. I'm gonna try again. We'll get to silos today. You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. We'll get to silos today. But yeah, damn near 2 minutes red at this point. That's not really forgivable, I don't think, unfortunately.
Pay attention, man.
This message is to get your attention. Please keep on keeping on. We're gonna do another one. It's alright, man. I'm gonna keep on keeping on in a different map. I was very delusional about how much iron was on this map. Very delusional. Yeah. More iron. Hate stone. Always hate that. The 3 stone can be a really annoying patch because, like, you can't train it, and sometimes it's just really far, and, like, it's so hard to rip a map because you don't have that one thing. Like, that 3 stone patch is, like,
it's such an annoying. It's an annoying thing to be like, I'm ripping the map because of that. Like, it just kind of sucks to like rip because of that. You're always in your, I feel like in your head, you're like, I'll get 3 stone. Like, we'll find it. It's, you know, it might be far, but whatever. But it's like, at this point, it's like, if it's that far, it's kind of shitty. It was a good try. You said at the start the map was sketchy. I say that every time, even on world records. You always got to say the map sucks. That's the best way to start any run, really. Far iron looks so appealing. I mean, when the iron is thick as hell, it does look appealing, even if it's a little far away. It's like, oh, but look how big it's such a big, clean patch. It's like, God, it looks good. I also just thought around the turn, I don't know. I was like 4 irons short there of that front side being incredible. But 4 lanes short. Because the 10 iron was in a really good location. But I didn't want to overwrite the 10 iron with the 4 that I needed to finish frontside. That would have been terrible. Throwing together a yep counter, I opted to rip the MP3 from YouTube and use OpenAI Whisper to scrub through and count the many yeps. Only problem is it's going to take another hour to finish and I got to go. I'll let you know how many yeps were said in the world record run in the next stream. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love that. I understand you may get there, but it's past my bedtime. It's a work day. Ah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spinnaker. I will see you tomorrow. It's a lot of iron, but just not in the right way. Darn. Is there a problem? Not enough yeps? It's always a problem, yeah. Keep calm and keep on. Only took you 4.5 minutes for the stone. 4.5 minutes. It's so long. It's like such a long time. It's also just like the bot time going out there and the extra belt being spent, and then like I'm having to wait for the base to make more belt because I used all the belt on the stone. It's like you're slowing down your stamping. It's like it's the calamity of problems when that much belt and time and yeah, just go into that. It's yeah. God map incoming. It's exactly. You always just got to know like there's a God map just, you know, a reroll away. It's one reroll away. And the warm-up is good because now it means my body and my brain are ready to receive a God map. I might not have been ready to receive one on that last run, but now I'm ready to receive one. So like when a God map presents itself, we are ready to go. Now this was close, but it's not. It's close, but it's not. Yo, what's up, Derek? Look on the runs. Thanks, General Toa. Appreciate it, dude. We're warmed up. Yeah, exactly. What brain? My very impressive brain. What's up, OG Ghosty? How you doing? How's Biter Battles going, by the way? I hear my team flunked out because Nephrons didn't commit his times. Really good guy. I had a feeling our team was a little scuffed. A little on the scuffed side.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I think Nephrons like couldn't figure out how to log in, which I was also having that problem. I couldn't figure out how to log in because like the system is just not super user-friendly. But I did finally figure it out. But I think Nephrons like never ended up actually committing his times. He just told them to ante, and I guess that's meaningless. But about our team has been given another chance. Well, we've all, because Ante. So there was another problem is that Ante's been on vacation for 10 days. Like he straight up was on vacation right through week 1 and then right into the weekend of week 2. And I on the weekend of week 2 am in PEI for a baseball tournament for my kid. And like it's a big tournament, and so like I needed to play during the week, he needed to play during the weekend. Both of us kind of like, yeah, I got screwed there a little bit. Why shouldn't I play it? Why shouldn't I play it? Where are you, Colrox? I'm right here. Yep. The patch is like way over to the right, I guess. Pull, book, RSNG, belt, underground, splitter, underground pipe, regular pipe. Yeah, we're gonna stuff this guy as low and away as we can. Let's say there. Yep. And then this guy is
gonna sit in here somewhere, probably like this. Yep, yep. Okay. I'm honestly not sure. I just saw quite a bit of ore, but my main concern is the placement of said ore. Might not be amazing. Yep, yep. Hope there's enough coal rocks just right here to get me off the ground. Yeah, I mean, if I push the base right up against that, I'm gonna lose some of that upper stuff, but a lot of it will stay in play. I think this has a chance. Gotta check the other planets. Yep, yep, yep. Up. There is not enough coal rock. Oh, there's some over here. Save me. Save me for myself. This is great. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Thank you. Gotta get back down to the drills. Yep. Yep. Back up here. Let's clap these two out. Very delicate base placement because there's a lot of rocks in the base. Please go back to rereload. There's no way this map works. Oh, that's just the world record energy I need. Thanks, man. I mean, I'd nothing like a good spite world record, right? Unless you're talking about Gleba. Take a look at Gleba. Seems playable. Lots of green. Not a lot of purple, but you don't need a lot of purple. I think it's okay. There's not great purple, but I think it's enough. Yep. Yep. Aquilo. Yeah, I see enough brine on Aquilo. Yep. Yep. Okay, more stone. Coal is really tight, though. Yep. Yep. Let's get rid of those. Let's get this guy. Excuse me. Yep, right there. Yep. Come on. I mean, it won't be the greatest lab time. I don't think it'll be unplayably shit, though. We'll see. We will see. Excuse me. Trees are just directly south of me. Okay. Good. Good. Copper is legally placed. That's nice. Yep, right there is good. Okay. Good.
Looking like a double wide surprise.
Coal's real tight.
God damn.
And because of that, I'm gonna start the next one early. Won't need stone, so I can just keep picking up all the rocks everywhere, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. Leave that for now. Okay. Let's go get trees just for a very short time. There's lots down there, though. I don't need to rush this part. Let's like get to 40. That's enough. Okay, inserter, nope. Inserter, box. Okay, let's go to copper. Good. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, I just need the 6 that go into stone now, and I'm making to 4. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Good. Keep clapping every stone I can while I wait. I'm gonna use the stone down by the iron, not the one up here. Extra coal rock. Why not? Good. Okay, you run forever. Thanks. Good. Yep. There. Yep. Okay, T, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And go right there. Yep. What's the lab time? It's not bad. Especially with how close trees are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's get to like 30. Yep, good to 50. Okay. Come on. Keep chopping. Okay. Good. Let's chop a little bit more before we go. I'd like to get to 200 if I could. Be really nice. Maybe a little more. There's gonna be some in the base. Yeah, I think Blue Science and the mall is gonna have some trees on it, but that's fine. We'll just use those trees later. Those will be our trees. Okay, let's call that good. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's go. Yep. Okay, I really gotta get copper. Like, no copper. Good. Yeah. You turn back on. Thank you. There. Yep. 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 Good. 2 and 2. I made 3 boilers. That's good. Good. Lab. Okay, that's done. Yep. Over, down, there. Okay. Yep. That's. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Made this in the wrong order. Not a big deal. Just slightly annoying. Come on. There, done. Okay, boilers, steam, assemblers, drills. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, you stay on for a very long time. Thank you. Good. Good. Yep, and you do that. You do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Good. Okay. And come on. Not enough coal to finish. Okay. Good. Keep this on, please. You. 1, 2, and that. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. Stop. Missed one. That one. 10. Okay, there's 10 drills down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 14 more. Yep. 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 I need copper very badly. 2, 6, 8, 9. Yep. How many drills is that now? 21. It's going to need 7 more. Great. Great. Done. Yep. 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 Okay, this is fine there. Yep. Yep. Literally one box. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Great. Yep. Yep. And missing this. Missing that. Not missing that quite as much. Do that. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Good. Okay. Missed. Yep. 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 Okay, let's go down here. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Keep you running, please, and thank you. Yep. 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 Good luck. Okay. And copper, I've got some. Whoops. Good. Up, up, up. Not you. Up, down. Up, 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 up. Down, down, up. down, down. Yep, yep, and down from there, down from there. You do that. I'm gonna run out of belt for sure now. Yep. Give me that. Give me all that. Give me all that. Okay. I gotta get copper started. Good. Good. Just put that there. Cool. Fuck off. Fuck, I'll get that later. Now my bars are 132. Nice. Okay. Cancel this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 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 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's get coal. Yep. 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 4, 5. Need 8 more. Switch to wire. That. Okay. Here. Steel. Shit, I lost my count. I'll get it in a sec. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 8. Good. 7 more. 5 and 2. Okay. Got lots of pipe. That's fine. Annoying. Good. And make that. Okay. Yep. 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 Good. Good. In. Done. Okay. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good. Yep, yep. Turn all you back on, please. Yep, yep. And you switch to that. Okay, up here. Good, good, thank you. 36 drills, let's add a bunch to this back here. And let's do that, and that, and that. Okay, get rid of you. That's fine, yeah. How many is on there? 9. Let's make that one better. Okay. There's 15, great. Okay. Good. 2, 3. Good. God, I hope I got enough gear. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need more plates. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Just need plates like crazy. There's a bunch. Sweet. 1, 2, 3. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. Good. Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Didn't really have to drag all that, but yeah, sure. Right there. Good.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
Yep. Yep. 1.1k is shit. Put that there for 16k instead. Down, up, 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 up. Okay.
Nice.
Now the problem is going to be placing the base where it's not going to get hit by rocks and other significant bullshit. Yep, copper's good. Yep, 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 yep. And I want these, and I want that. And I want the main base blueprint. Assembler 2s. I want steel furnaces. I didn't place this drill for some reason. Missed a miner, yeah. Thanks. Don't know why I did that. Okay, you are going to try to nestle in. I would say right there. I'm hoping that's got the least bullshit on it. That's what we're aiming for anyway. It's the lowest bullshit count. Okay, and yep, yep. You have power, yep. And to there, and to there, and to there, yep. No, place that. Good, good. Good, and yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. And backwards. Cool, great, nice. Yeah, sure, I'll build some of that by accident, that's fine. Okay, I sort of knew this was a possibility, but I should have steel axe by now. It's actually just advanced time save to have the trees in the base, so I don't have to actually go and get them. It's perfect. I have literally 0 coal. Nice. Fully tapped. Okay, stamp that in fresh. Grab all of you. Grab you. Okay. Okay, this is a time save. It's a huge time save for trees. It's amazing. Positive attitude, positive results. Let's go. Sorry, we're buffering iron in the furnaces. We're going to use it later. We love this. Yep. Good. Good.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Okay. Is the new time save with us right now? Yeah, it's happening. This is the time save. You see these trees? It's actually like the exact amount we wanted. Don't worry about those ones to the south. We're gonna want those later. And when we want them, man, we're gonna want them big. It's gonna be good. Okay, and yep, 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 yep. Beautiful. It's just gonna get in the way.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Box, 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 box. Yep. Box, 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 box. Pretty sure I put down something too much there. Yep. Good. Okay, done. Let's grab those. Okay. Don't worry, that's it. It's red right now, but it's gonna pay off later. I have hope in the future here. Yep, and up, 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 up. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Good. Okay.
Damn it, Derek.
Good.
Pay attention.
Good. ABC furnace. I have nothing to craft. I know you guys like it when I craft. I have nothing to craft. There's just nothing I can do right now. God, can I fit a lane of iron in here? I think I can, actually. I'm gonna do it like that. Okay, yep. 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 Mixed, mixed. Not mixed. Okay, let me grab the furnaces. Good. Okay, top is missing 2 drills. That is also mixed. So bottom's missing 1 drill. Good, good. Okay. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Great. Good. 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 Didn't do these boxes. It's fine. Yep. 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 And yep. Yep. Good. Yep. Yep. Couple more trees between friends coming up here. Okay.
Nice.
Good. Okay. Oops. Good. Quite a few trees on that blue science build. We are gonna cry. We will definitely be crying real tears. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. All pointing left. Let me grab what's in these boxes again. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoops. Good. There. Not you. Yep. Red. 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 Box. Box. Good. Go. 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 Okay, 27. Weirdly low number there. Very weirdly low number. Okay. It's working on it. Okay. 33, 34. It's literally crafting the last one right now. Yoink. 1, 2, right there. Did I pick up these? I got extra now, whatever. Okay, yep. Red, 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 red. Good. Oh my god. Oops. It's not like a bad green science time. I mean, think of all the extra trees we got too. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. How many steam engines did I get? 22? Not a huge number. 48. 48 steam engines now. Couple trees. Okay, yep. Yep, yep. So 48. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, and pipe and poles. Okay. Yep, yep. Yep. And rocks in my steel build. Incredible. Incredible stuff. I love this for us. But just think of the time save for picking up all this stuff, right? I'm gonna have extra stone, and I'm gonna have extra trees. It's gonna be great. Like, it's gonna be just really good. I'll get the tea in a second. Tea. I want this, this, this. No. What do I want? I want... Why is it weird? This. Engines. Thank you. Good lord. I can't see. Yup. Yup. Okay, so iron we're gonna get from down here. Yeah, that's neat. Love this spaceship. It's cool. Okay, 18, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, 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 yep. Go, 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 go. Sort of ridiculous looking, but yeah, sure. Cool, nice. And stone. Take the closer one right here. Yep. We'll just crisscross applesauce them later and it'll be stupid. Love that for us. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay, I don't think I actually need any more furnaces to finish this build, so I think I can just go do it. Okay. And what that means is... Yep. 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 Good. Good. Okay, let's get that stamped. Ah. Okay, top side. Good. This rock out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This rock out of here. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Man, I think if there weren't rocks in this build, I'd probably gain time. Lame. Okay. Coal's gonna be south. Let's go this way. Way down here. Let's make this custom, I suppose. $13. And 1, 2. Okay, 25. This way, yep. Okay. Okay. This spaceship shit. Good. Okay. And yeah, bullet style right there. Yep, yep, yep. 3.2 is enough. End of the coal. No belts. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go back here, which leads to more tree cutting. Oh, goody. I probably don't actually need that stone. Let's go up more. Go like here. Okay. Yep. A little bit of trees between friends because we didn't have enough. Always needed a few more, I thought. Yep, and yep. Yep. I feel like I missed the tech because like they just don't. I feel like they're just not appearing where I'd expect them to appear. Good. Sneak that out of there. Yep. Nope. Not sure if there's any fixing this red though. There probably isn't. Yep. And in. Shit. Left, right. Minute. Yep. Good. What do I got on me for drills? 84. Okay. Copper later. Oh, it'd be so nice to do the copper right now from here though. Okay, hold on. Really? Okay. Give me that. Dumpster that. I am wasting so much time. 8. I think that's enough. 27. Yep. That way. Good. Is it like actually unhinged to bring the copper before the iron? Probably. Yep. All that time trying to scramble out 2 extra drills, it doesn't even matter. Okay, like that, probably. Yep. Probably could have fought another lane out of this, but it's fine for now. Yep. I think it's time to give up. You know what? I think it's time to give up. It's not gonna get faster. It's not gonna get faster. I could have got one more lane out of here. This iron is kind of far from all this. Too bad we didn't get to see me chop down another, 50, 100 wood. Another 100 wood. Lane is not connected, right? Well, this one's not connected to anything. It wasn't supposed to be. This one looks fine. This one looks fine. Anyway, I should have gone under this. Oh, God, man. Please go back to realizing the prophecy is complete. Yeah. I think if I had played... I think if I, in hindsight, had played the base to here and up a lot higher, I think it could have worked better. Because I think then I start here and I run into these later and I just abandon this awful shipwreck nightmare. Why'd you build left and not right? You can't build right on a map where the ore is north of the lake because the base has to twist around the lake and you have to go... Like, if your ore is to the north of the lake, you have to go east. Or west, I mean, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of deconstructing of trees and stone in the base. It's all good. It's all good. I wanted it to work. It had nice ore patches later, but I couldn't get to later. Couldn't really get to later. Wishful thinking. It's always wishful thinking. Reset achievements? I mean, sure, why not? Just for fun. It's always fun to get bot lap, isn't it? It's always fun to see what time we get bot lap at. I think my best bot laps are 113. I'd like to see if I can get a faster one, just for fun. Just for fun. Long water pipe is likely less bad than long ore belts now. The problem though is, like, if you put the base on the right, your on patch has to go across the entire base to get up to the top, and it's like all backwards. Like, your on patch would be, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, it would be hideously far away. Like, the whole thing would work very bizarrely. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can you replay the same map if you feel like it could go faster? No. The way the category works is it's a random seed category, so you'll notice when I press my hotkey, it rolls the map and it starts the timer at the same time. It being a random seed category, it's critical that you start the timer at the same time as you roll the seed. So, like, part of what's being evaluated is, like, with a random seed category like this, is your ability to take the random seed, not practice it over and over again, and, like, deal with it as you first see it, and, like, analyze it, decide where to place everything. And that way, like, it's like a set seed category like what you're describing. That map had so much ore, it was crazy, but it was all, like, really far away. But, like, man, the patches looked insane.
Set seed categories are very different. Like you would make blueprint, like you'd find a seed that's perfect, make blueprints that adhere like very rigidly to that seed and only that seed. Whereas for this category where it's random seed, we have a set of blueprints that like is more generic and can sort of work with ideally any number of seeds. Not sure about the map at all. I just wanted to start it before the timer went too long.
Yep. 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 There are coal rocks, right? Like some of them. Some up to the right. I think I'm gonna go up there and patch, honestly. Yep. Yep. Pull the huge book. Pull this. Pull this. Oh, can I sneak this on the inside? I love when I can. Let's go here with it. 1, 2, 3. So that means patch is gonna sit like, let's say like that. Yep, yep. Okay, screenshot. Full rock. Okay, this initial iron patch is ginormous. Not seeing like any immediate warnings. Yep. 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 Okay. Coal rocks. Up here. Not a lot of these are coal. And a lot of them are under the base. Okay, this is coal. Prioritize the coal and then get back down. Yep. And good. 25 coal in a dream. Okay, we gotta get back to the rocks. Big ones over here. Take a break from iron to get coal, unfortunately. Yep. 50 coal, very nice, very nice. Please big stone. Please big stone. 44, pretty good. Gotta get the other side done. Yep. 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 Okay, good. Those are not mixed. Thought they might be for a second. Yep. 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 Okay, 16 coal. Not a whole lot. Is there more up here? Yes, there is. Just get this one for now. I can keep crafting, keep crafting. Yep. Yep. Okay, put the initial coal there. Put the initial copper there. Put the initial stone right there. Okay, iron is done, that's great. Do that, do that. I need rocks, and I need a lot of rocks. And ideally, some of them have coal in them would be really extra good and nice. Let's get all these ones that are under the base. Okay. I think this starts with a nice, fantastic iron patch with easy copper that pushes into the base. Coal's okay, but not great. I think I can squeeze it, though. Coal's very questionable. Copper on the front side also kind of sucks long term. We're not crafting, we're losing time. Do that. Yep. 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 Good. Good. Okay. That running. I need to get more coal rocks. Let's check Gleba. Oh, Gleba. I think it'll play. The green is dense. It's the only thing saving it. The green plants are really, really dense. I can go fill up buffers. They're not very good, though. Green is giving me a lot of pause on Gleba. I don't know. I don't know. Let's check Aquilo. Lots of brine, good islands. I think Aquilo's alright. Okay, copper's gonna be super late on this one. Why am I not crafting? Yep. 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 Good. Okay, I need 12 more. And let me just make 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Any more underneath the patch? No. This. Okay, let's back to novice. Where's my oil? Maybe to the left.
Yeah. This big brain time.
Good. I want that, and that. Great. Let's go down here. You and you. Not a lot of trees near the lake. Stop switching targets. Good. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10 T. That. That's good. And power down there. Cut the wing. Like no trees anywhere near me. That's super bad. Yep. Some to the left. Okay. Got till 20%. Fortunately, I already cut a bunch. And there are more near me. So I don't need to get a huge amount here. That. Pipe. So I'm good till 50%, I think. Yep. Oh, 130. Kind of like absolute bare minimum. Wait a second. I didn't make power poles. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, you're good. Okay, let's go. That's fine. Okay. Straight across this is good. Yep. Okay. Good. Nice to get some more of these. Really nice to get a lot more of these. Barely got any. Come on. I'm gonna let it finish crafting that stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 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 Okay. Good. 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 2, 3. Yep. Yep. 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 5. Good. Yep. 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 Over, down. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That. Make that. Good. Okay. What? Oh, I did steam engines first again. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, done. Nice. Inserter, 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 assembler, drill, 2, steel. Yup, yup. Wrong. Here. Ha, ha, ha. We'll get going again, don't worry about it. Yep. 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 Good. You. Yep. You. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, yep. 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 Okay, that's plenty of that. Let's go down here and do that. Do that. Nope. Give you that. Okay. Good. Working on it. Get back down there. Yep. That should have been that. I know, drills. I know you're really mad at me. You have every right. I'm not ready for you. 2. Yep. Lots of those. Good. There. 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 Yes. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. On-patch uranium's looking great. Good. Like that. Yep. 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 Good. Okay. Sure, I'll go around that. Why not? Good. Okay. Yep. 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 Good. 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 Okay. How many drills is that? 25, so I need 3 more. Sneak them in down here. Good. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 8, 9. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Yep. Okay, there. My out of power poles, incredible. Yep. And stop that. And all of those, and then make all of those without all of those. Yes. Yep. Box. And yep. Out, here. In, out. Yeah, I need arms. Yeah. We're juggling a little bit. Yep. Good. Out, in, and output. Yep. Not mixed. Love that for me. Good. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's more belt. I don't care. Okay, I care now. There. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Nope. Don't want to make any pipe. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm missing all of that stuff in pretty large quantities. Let's start stealing from here again. Yep. Boilers, steam engines. Yep. 1, 2, good. Yep. Good. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 18. That should be 18. Yep. Keep coming. Good. In. Yep. Do I have enough pipe? 89. Yes, I do. Good. And I want pipe. Good. Okay, that's done. Now here I want car, and I got 11 drills. That should be enough to finish that. Okay, good. Shite. Didn't grab this and this. Do that. Okay. Is that 15? Great. Scoop a loop and scoop a loop. You. Here. Got tons of gear. Pick. Okay. Good. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let those cook for a sec. Get rid of that. Grab that. Grab that. Good. Let me do one swipe here. Good. And okay, I gotta go rip up the assemblers down here. Get ready to make an iron right there. Yep. Yep. Good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm out of iron again. Up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, done. And this guy pointing up right there. Good numbers. Yep. Yep. This is a long iron. Good. Yep. Go. Okay, main base. Yeah, pretty much butted right up against this uranium, and maybe go up by 1 just to give myself some breathing room and go over kind of as far as I reasonably can. Yep. Breathing room? What am I, some kind of fucking coward? Does that have power in it? Yes, it does. Patch. Iron. Too far. Yep. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. All pointing down or up. Either one works. Yep. And let's fix those. Bring that through. Oh, no. Whoopsie. Good. Okay, and there, nice. Just a little sniff. Zigzag. Box. Yep. Box. Belt. That side. In. Yep. Good, done. Good. This way, you. Okay. Yep. Okay, copper is gonna go around to the other side. Nice belt. Love that for me. Okay. And you are gonna fit cleanly. Just like that. Good.
Output inserter for pipes is missing. Okay, thanks. That's fine. Not a major concern, but thank you very, very much. Okay, zig, 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 zig. T. Bup, 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 bup. Okay, let's go. Oh, I gotta get stone. Ball sack. It's so far down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Okay. Now this is where it gets shitty. 1, 2. I think right there. Okay. Yep. Yep. I will fix that later. I don't even know why I'm crafting the drills. It's stupid. Good. Good. Yep. 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 Good. 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 No. Good lord. Good. Okay. Okay. Gets that started. Tree between friends. Okay, out of belts. That's a little shocking. Yep. 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 Right there. Okay, let's go place the drills. Make that. It's boring. Good. 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 Okay, reasonable. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. I don't care that those don't have coal in them. It's making enough copper, it doesn't matter.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Okay. Middle pipe, right, the pipe outserting, yep. Thanks. Okay. Get that. Pipe outserting, I have not forgotten. Pipe outserting. Yep. 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 Give me that, and you, right there, give me that, feed that. Okay. Good. Yep. 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 Thank you guys. Good. What is this again? Always trees on labs now. $35, good. Good. 1, 2, right there, good. Okay, to the right. Right. And because people always bring it up, there's green circuits on the red science belt. There is supposed to be. It is fine. Okay,
Just a few trees. Yep. Red, 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 red. Okay, not bad. Almost sub 30. Good. Good. Yep, 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 yep. In, yep. Good. Good. Okay. We're going to drain the belt. And 30 steam engines, actually not the worst results ever. Either. Good. Need 36 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 16 more. 1, 2. Need 6 more. Done. You, give me all that. Let's come over here. Steal a bunch of this side so I can get 100 pipe. And 100 pipe. And okay. Go, handcrafting, go. It's all up to you now, handcrafting queue. I'm gonna run out of poles before that queue is done. T, I want that. No, I want engines first, then that, okay. Yikes, the pole count is... Okay, the belt count's disturbing, the pole count's disturbing. I consider me disturbed. There, do that right now. Okay. This way. Furnaces also don't have enough of those. Stone is way down to the right. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay, let's go down to get stone. Oh. Okay, better. Stone. 78 power poles. Can't walk. There's trees to the south, but not a lot of them. There, yep. Eventually I'm gonna have to take a giant L to get trees. Okay, let's go. Where are more trees? There's a bunch to the right. Those are far. Just like to get to car. I don't think I'm getting there cleanly unless I first chop trees before I get there. This entire belt's going the wrong way. Good. Yep. 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 Good. Good. I think I'm still behind on pipe. Yeah, I have 0. Make those. Okay. That's good. Up. Yep. Shit. Okay. 49 power poles. There are trees to the left. Coal is going to be straight down. I'm going to stay to this side of the iron to get the first batch. Yep. Oh, every tree is a gift. Every tree is a gift right now. Okay, I gotta eke star coal out of here. 9, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, and yep. How many is that? 23. 28 is gonna have to be fine. 15. And that way this needs 3 more. Good. Good. 30 poles left. Okay. Belts also sketchy. Everything is sketchy right now. Just put that right there. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, I gotta chop trees. They're to my left. Let's go do that right now. T. That. Good. I need a lot of trees. This is gonna slow down the split very significantly. Unfortunately. Come on. Come on. The pipe crafting is fine. I've got tons of poles, so the poles will... Or, I already crafted wires, so the poles will craft super fast. So I'm just gonna let pipe keep going. I'm gonna need it too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Call that good. Do that. Cut that. Do that. Okay. Let's see if I can't hurry this along now. Yep. 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 Let's go. Yep. Yep. Good. 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 Yep. 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 Nope. That. Nope. Okay. Still green by the slightest margin. Okay. That there. 1.7k. That'll be fine. Yep. 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 Okay. Got a belt. Gotta go over here. The lane right there, and then maybe the other one from behind. I'm not sure yet. Burr. Good. Ah. For God's sakes, just place entities. What's wrong with me? There. Yep, 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 yep. Come on. Come on. Yep, yep. I have no idea what the back of this patch is going to look like for... Whatever, that's fine. Getting reasonable drills down. Don't fit nice like that, so yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this way. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Down, down, up, up, down. I might try to scrape another lane out of there. Hard to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Good. Okay. Yep. Delete that. Yep. Okay. Give me all this again. I would expect my steel furnaces are done. Yep. Yep, good. 107, excellent. Yep. 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 Good. 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 And that's already gone. Perfect. Okay. Right. Okay, that's done. All pointing down. Good. Good. And let's force that. Okay. Yep. 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 Did I not have undergrounds? Did not have undergrounds. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Good. Yep. 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 Nothing. That should pop up. Yeah, yep. 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 Good. Still gotta upgrade all the basic stuff. That's all fine. In. Shit, that should be an underground. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, I need more assembly 2s if I can sneak them. Just need to upgrade this and this. And take these. Oh, great, tons more. And 18 and trunk, and car. 10 of these. 5512. Good. Okay. Let's upgrade this entire thing. Great. Great. Pipe. These. Sweet. Okay. Give me that. Let's go this way. Ah. Nope. Good. And 1-3, go down right there. Good. Good. Yep. And there, split. Car, there's oil. There's oil to the left, it's kind of far. I'd say it's very far. Honk. Okay, we're gonna go past this little copper and then down to the left ever so slightly. Definitely gonna need to pump this. Come on. Come on. Out of the car. Good. Yep. And yep. T. I want that to that to that to that to that. Ha ha. Blue science batteries. This guy. Great. I want 13. I want 5. Cool. Yep. And yep. Okay. Yep. Good. And that's back we go. Probably going to need to pump this at some point. Stay with my power poles. Okay, let's go with there. Yep. It's good. Water not far, also nice. Yep. Okay, stop. Good. Come on. There, done. Okay. Good. This is wrong. That looks good there. Nice. Power, water, oil, refinery, output, water. Yep. Power, oil, refinery, output, water to there, power, oil, refinery, output, plastic, not ready yet, out, in. Plastic, ready now, yep. Going that way, place that, good, yep. Plastic, I think that's all good. You to there, bang, yep. Boop. That guy around to there, that guy through you. That way. Yep. Okay, that guy, and up. Okay, give me you. Give me all of you. It's 4, 5, 6. So I think I need 11 chem plants. I can't make them probably because I don't have steel. I'm going to assume. Okay, 1, 2, 1. Great. 5. Brick box. Take the brick. Okay, stamp 1, 4 right there. Up. Good. Just a couple trees. A couple trees between friends. No big deal. Yep. Speaking of which, let's do that. Yep. And there. I'm gonna run out of belt, which is crazy. Should have picked some up on my way into the base, but I did not. There should be a nice tidy amount, hopefully right there. That's actually not a lot. Crazy. Time loss on belt. Yep, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And in. Shit. Come on. Good. Not bad. Ah, bad boy. Yep. 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 Bad boy. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Health crafting, nice. Science looks good, very nice. We're gonna need more assembly 2s, I'm sure. Yeah, like 40 more. It's not even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Good. Okay. Apparently I missed that. Yep. 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 Good. Good. To there. Yep. Yep. Okay, we want water over, water over, water over. Oil up, water up, oil up, water up, oil up. 3 rocks. Love that for us. 1, 2, 3. And oil, water. Oil, water. Good. Up. Up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That. Okay. Blue won't be buffered yet. I'll get it in a sec.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
T, yeah, I know. Blue won't be buffered yet. It's fine. I want to get the battery build up. Very behind on batteries. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. 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 T. That. Yep. And belts. 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 Pipe count's okay. Yep. 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 Okay, that's all fine. Good. 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 And that side. Yep. Yep. Gross. Okay, done. There. I want that. I want to craft that. Tie that there. Yep. Okay, I want belts. It's none there. Clear that. Place that. Do that. Give me these. Boop. Good. Up. Yep. Let's go. This is gonna suck for iron now. Okay, I want drills, all the belts I can get. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way. Whatever, that's fine. Apparently I missed a drill there. Oops. Okay. Come on. Yep. 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 Up. Up. Down. Down. Great. Okay. Yes, Connor. Can't hear you, dude. Yeah, I'm live. And no, you can't have any treats. Yeah, I am, buddy. That right there. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Good. Yeah, I messed up the one. Good. And okay. 10, that's 20. That's 27. 3, good. Did you remove splitters? Oh, I don't think I did actually, thanks. Get that when we go back here right now. Thank you. Coal, stone, coal, stone, coal. I have to belt something through that. Coal, stone, coal. Apparently, I want to be dumb. There's stone, coal, and that's gone, that's gone. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was stone and then coal. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I really wish I had more gear. Very little gear for roboports. Very little gear for roboports. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 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 Dupe splits. Good. Red boxes, roboport boxes. Okay, you take all that. You take all that. Good. And yeah, they're gonna build that for me. I'm gonna let them put that there. Drills, furnaces, these guys, those guys, most of that guy, this guy. Take 50 poles. We'll tighten on poles. Come down here, build that. Yoink. Yep, and 5 wood, and you don't have power because they don't have poles. Now you have power, you're good to go. Okay, I want belt. Belt, and let's get a move on. Okay. Okay. Okay, yep. Let's put that there. Good. 5 right there. Tree removal, it's on its way. It's just as the base expands that way, they'll remove trees. Okay. Put that one there. Now, I think all the copper I'm gonna get is way down here. Let's put this here. And belt maker, I'm just gonna squeeze it in right there. It's not like I'm gonna use this for anything else. That there, you take all that, take all that. Yep. Good. 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 Cool. And you take that. You take that. T. I want inserter. Train stuff. Drilling stuff. Stamp 1-6. Okay, I would love if I could get 2 lanes out of this somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, Right there, right there. I need to get electric furnaces in the queue. Great, great. Okay, and then I need a 2 to be over here as well. That 2 can be a little easier. Okay, that should all be touching and be nice and all be in robo range and belts. Yep, yep, yep. Let's get 2 1s with that. Good. 1. Okay, we got 4 belts. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, copper's on the outside of this. Can't go much higher. Okay, copper, copper, iron, iron, copper, copper, iron, iron. Copper, copper, iron, iron. Copper, copper, iron, iron. Copper, good. So other copper. Good. I think that's legal. And iron. I think it breaks right here. Shit, you keep going. Shit. Okay, you there. There. Oh, ball sack. 2 there. God, I hope I didn't break anything. Feels like I very well could have. Okay, was there good iron now? Where? Down, 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 down. Okay, let's put you right there. We're gonna need trees. Oh, good. There's a good little slice of them. Okay, you. Yes. 5 plus almost 1. Yep. 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 Oh. Okay, then this guy is literally just missing that, and honestly, mining prod would take care of it, but whatever. We will help. Good. 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 That's fine there. That there. Okay, can we just remove all this shit here, please? Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Belt's running very thin. Right there. That is the connection that will make more belt for us. Hurry hard. And 2, 3. Right there. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm 1 lane of iron shy. We'll get it from over there. I'm helping. Belt. Belt. I got 1 roboport, 50 poles. Their pole count should be ever expanding at this point. Go get those bites. Oh yeah, they're thick as hell with poles. Take drills, take these, take this, take all that I have, take these, take all of those. Okay. Yes, a little bit of that.
Iron. Just take it here. Okay. 4 reports, 300 belts. Let's go check Burner City now, which will be over here. And then we'll do that big iron lane. This all looks nice. Yep. Yep. I don't know, just in case that broke something. Very concerned about that. Yep. And yep. And give me that. Got that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Good. Okay, you do your thing. You do your thing. 700 belts, 150 poles, 4 reports. I can get this report back now, and I can get the report back down here now, because all of this is fully built, although it's not fully running. Power is omega yellow. I'm assuming that's going to fix itself real soon, and I'm not going to worry about it, because I've never noticed that happen before, and I've stamped on time every time, so I'm going to pretend that's a temporary problem. I love pretending. Okay. Now, if this guy seems better as a 7, maybe. Okay, 7. Yep. Yep. And 2, 4 should be built. Should have done that before I set them up with all this belt. My bad. Yep. 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 And you're basically all here now. Ah.
God damn.
Alright, just stamp it again. Good. Okay, only one of these is absolutely critical to go this way. Yep. That's all making belt now. Good. You zig. Right there. Good. Okay. Is the belt machine on? Yes, the belt machine should be largely on now. And keep getting a little sliver out of the side here at a time. That's not doing anything yet. Okay, I need you to give me belts. Give me belts. 2, 5 right there. Okay. You take these, take these. Good luck. Take those. Okay. Okay. Clearly need more gear production in my on-patch thing. So I'm always low on gears lately, and I have lots of circuits. Good. Is that the wood alarm? No way. I've been taking bites. Just like I'm supposed to. Nope. Cancel that. Okay, good. I'm just gonna twilight that now. Good. Okay, I've got 6 belts of iron to run over there. I'm gonna have to get robo coverage down here because this is where I'm using my copper, so that's pretty shit. There is a copper down. Actually, there might be a better one. Yep. So let's go right to 2.6. Good. And okay, I have 6 belts of iron to run. I just want to go to this box. Give it that. Give it 30 of those. Good luck. Okay. We're gonna be 2 iron short of this being happy. Uh-huh. 6.
1. Yep. Yep. And yep. Three roboports. Ugh. All the iron I need now is down to the right, like far. Like pretty darn far. 3 stones is perfect this run. Get out of the way. I literally just need 2 iron from down here. And this big fella. Okay, good. There is a bot on the way to place that roboport, so this will be fine. It will get built. Do not need to worry about it. Powered. Yep. 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 Okay. I'll run these across the world. What am I missing? So I've given the base like so much. Missing a bunch of weird stuff I've never seen before. Cool. Shouldn't take that too long. It's like power and steel furnaces and things. Things that will not take long. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, I really need to get these trees. Cut all trees everywhere you see trees, because you can't do anything else right now. And we're going to take all the belts and all the roboports we can possibly take. I want this. I want this. I want this. I want this. What are we missing? 5 assembler 1s. Yeah, T. Modules, purple science, drills. You take assembler 1s, take drills, take these. That should do it. Good, 2-7. Good. Take these, take that. Okay, I came in here for belt. I don't know if I got the amount I wanted. Yeah, good. Just give me a little bit in case I need to make wire. Okay. 1.3 thousand belt, 4 roboports, and copper that doesn't want to be copper. 112 is my fastest bot lap. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to decon this. I'm going to go this way. Okay, this is already down here. I want to use this copper and straight down here copper. Okay, so how much am I actually getting out of this? I think this can be 2 without too much hassle. And yep. And yep. Okay, how many drills are on that? 55. Okay, so we're just gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. Like that. Like that. And make sure power is connected. Okay, and then I need 2 more down here. So we're gonna do that right there. Car, goods, and yep. 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 Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Go. 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 Yeah, we gotta go to the right of this iron anyway, so let all this come over here. Yep. Yep. I want trees down here. Now is the time to get them, because I'm going to rip up all of this roboport infrastructure in the very near future. But I don't think I'm going to need them. I'm seeing quite a lot of lumber. Quite a lot of lumber. Let's just get a few. Okay, Bell is the closer powered copper. Yeah, it's just because bots are lazy. Yeah, it's definitely powered. I mean, those 2 drills at the back, maybe not, but I'm pretty sure they got powered too. I will double check. Yeah, it's all there. They're just being lazy. Bottom copper is not powered. I think it is. It's good.
You are all correct to make me check, though, because I am notoriously bad for not powering this stuff. What are we missing? 15 assembler 2s? How is that possible? I've made so many. I've given them more assembler 2s than they know what to do with. Okay, done. Come on, come on. 3 assembler 2s and roboports. Yeah, that's a real one. I'm gonna stamp through the missing roboports, though. Okay, are we gonna belt that or train that? I think I'm gonna belt that. We're gonna go like that, split that, do this right there. Okay. We may regret it. We may. It's not a guarantee that we regret it, but it is a possibility. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna pilfer the belt from here. 700 belts. Nifty. I gotta go get the roboports all back from copper. Let's go this way. I'm gonna leave a little gift right here, which is 20 some drills. Didn't get nearly as many drills this time. Okay, now I would like to... Ow. I'd like to rip you up. I'd like to rip you up. And now I just want to come down here and make sure this actually got built before I actually start ripping all of this up. This drill never got powered, so I'll fix that. Nice car accident. Okay, copper is existing here. This looks done. Yeah, it's good. Okay, we're pulling you. We're pulling you. Pulling you. We're pulling you. Ah. Yep. 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 Okay. 9 roboports. Belt would be nice to have more of. It'll get there when it gets there. Half the copper's running. Neato. Okay, we're gonna go right there. And this is gonna point up. 10. Right there, pointing up like that. Good. Yep. 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 Cool. Okay, get these trees and that way, that way. Yep. 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 And good. Go, 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 go. Probably gonna have more drill problems than I normally would have. Okay, just navigate them on this corner. Yep. 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 What's the belt count at? 600. Probably all up in that top box. Let's go. Night night. See you later, long boy. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, pull in here. Grab all that. 300 belts. Very, very little. Okay. Get this tree. Do I have any bots on me? No, I do not. Where did I leave that yellow box? I left it down here. I'm gonna give them this guy and this guy. Okay, they're missing, yeah, 100 drills. That's cool. Okay, we are gonna take this. Do that. There, that'll give you guys something to do. Right there. Okay, done. Good luck with that. Now this guy is going to go in as a 3. Except we're going to delete most of it. So don't want the drills going here yet. Good. And that'll go there. That'll go there. That'll go there. Okie dokie. Smoky. trying. It's trying. It's trying so super hard. Good. Good. Put this here. Put this here. Fuel. Track. Yellow boxes. Signals. Stops. Grenades. Yep. Yep. Okay, good noise. 3-2. Right there. Great. And let's put this in fully. Yeah, that's mostly called for. Okay, good. And delete that one tree. It's bugging me. Okay, good. All of that is making it happen. And are we robo covering any of that copper? A little bit at the very, very bottom of it. I think I can rip this up and those two touch. And now we're not touching this copper even a little bit, which is what I want. I want no contact. 5, 3. Okay, we're just gonna spin that to be, I think, like this. I know the outpost trains want to start. I'm working on it. On and on. Okay, I have 60 blue inserters, so hypothetically, if I took too many, I will make sure I'm ready to return some of these. Yep. Oh my god. That's not grenade friendly at all. Yep, 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 yep. Probably. Oh my god. Okay, there. Train is ready. Yep. 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 Okay, there. There. Okay, good. Dinged. Nice. And connected. Excellent. Okay, this one's got to be coal, which I don't really see. There is that. Pretty much that's it. Now, fortunately, we don't need a lot of coal, so I'm hoping that's going to be good enough.
Pay attention.
Stamp stone. I did. Thank you. I got it. It's right here. I didn't power it though, so I should go do that manually because I am a very smart player. Thank you for the reminder to stamp it, which was actually a reminder to power it. And turned out pretty nice. Okay, and all of that's called for and being built. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. And the copper's getting built. This has got to go to coal, which is going to be, yeah, behind and down from the copper. And that's going to be 3-3 right there. Didn't miss stamp. Good. Okay. Through the jungle. Nice. Now, who knows? This may be the oil I need to use. Looks pretty likely, actually. Okay. Now, this does not need high coverage. It needs 150. And it got 151. Just gonna hope that that's good. Okay, we want lab speed, concrete, this guy, fuel, that guy. Just gonna have to hope it's good. I don't know. This seed is really making use of the grenades. I think I've had a seed that's used this many yet, ever. Okay. That train has started. I need this to go here. Good. Oh, you bastard. What are you missing? Because I do not hear the alarm bell for this train to move. Yep. And back we go. And at some point, the base is going to miss roboports. I'm holding 8. And I can hold more if I take this. And I take this. And I take this. And if I come out here and I take this. Actually, I'm going to leave... I'm going to leave these ones in place because I'm going to have to get that oil over here. So we're just going to leave those ones. Fuck's sakes. Brutal. That's damn near built. Say there. And I'm gonna have to bring these all together stupidly. Like that. Which then means I'm gonna have to pull this. Don't get hit by a train, Derek. Don't get hit by a train, Derek. Don't get hit by a train, Derek. Okay, good. And is the coal getting built? Yes. Okay. Get me out of here. I still have 8 boxes. I'm gonna actually drop one right now and give the base most of that. Okay, let's go to get iron up here. Hopefully this starts getting easier now. That would be really nice. What are we missing? Lots of assembly 2s, as is tradition. This might build better in the back one. Yeah, let's build it back here. Yep. 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 Okay. Oh, alarm is back. Maybe. Not sure. Base doesn't really know if it wants to be stamped or not. It's stamp hesitant. Okay, now it sounds like it wants it. Yep, yep. And look at all the trees. I'm gonna have to decon on top of this base. Well, I'll never need trees later. Very tree heavy map I chose here. Okay, now I'm gonna definitely need the supply train, and I'm definitely gonna need to find copper. There is a copper up there as well as out there. Probably go to the one that's more out, because I might need more, even more later. Okay, let's get the resupply train. You come here. Wait forever. Let's go here. Pump jacks. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be well more than enough, I'm sure. Yep. 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 Feels like overkill. Feels like overkill. Yep. And yep. Yep. Cool. Done. Hello. Go home. Thanks. Copper. Let's go. Ah. Grenade. So much tree. Okay, there's this copper, but there's another one over here. I think I'm gonna go to the one over here just because I haven't mentally figured out if I need the first one or not. So let's just go right there. Yep. Yep. Good. 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 My God. Just build it there. Okay. Ding. Good noise. Let's get power connected. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Don't get hit by the train. Don't get hit by the train. Don't get hit by the train. Nice. Nice. Oh my God. My car is on its last legs. Okay. We're going to be very careful now. Okay. The next thing I need is iron, I'm sure. So we're going to take this iron right here. Build it like that. It'll be nowhere near the other things. Let's go get power and let's not crash at all. In no way. Not even into a tree. Let's just get out of the car while I grenade things. Because I would definitely grenade the car accidentally and blow it up. Yep. Yep. And yep. 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 Nope. There. Okay. You are going to go this way. I almost could have used this more northern oil. It was very close, but looks like it's ultimately underneath everything. So probably the right call. I'm just gonna leave this right here. The bots will come and repair it. Okay, I'll get that in a sec. Let's go get my fully repaired car. It had a good stop in the cargo bay here. Okay, perfect. I'm hearing the bad noise telling me not to stamp, but why? The bad noise immediately went away. No, it's still there. Okay, let's chunk these trees, chunk these trees, chunk trees, chunk trees. Literally everywhere that we can get trees, let's get trees. Battering ram car. Good. Good. Okay. That's iron set up. And next up is another iron, which I'll get to the right there. I'd really like to stamp though. Okay, 4-2. Right there. Did not miss stamp. Good. Train went to that iron. Good. I'm assuming oil found its way to the base, but we'll check. Yeah, they're working on it. It's kind of a little bit of a U here. Made them U a bit. But oil's there, less one pipe, and that pipe will get placed very soon. This looks good. Yep. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. I see a uranium to my north. Is that my uranium? Probably. One of these. There's a few. Yeah, that one's probably my one. Okay, I don't have to worry about that right now. I think I want that copper to the far right now just to use it. Okay, that's done. So I want this into uranium, into power, not into that. Power stuff, power stuff, power stuff, silo stuff, beacon stuff, cargo stuff. Okay, this is gonna go to that copper. Then that leaves these ones for the easier lines later. Okay, let's go this way. I do not need to build uranium yet. I usually build it too early. I'm just gonna leave it for now. There's not a huge rush. Ow. Oh, found 2 rocks. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay. This guy. Right there. Uranium is research, so I actually have to check this. Mixed, mixed. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Good. And this guy come down here.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
And we're just gonna connect into this guy. Do miners mine uranium without sulfuric acid now? You are right, but I think you're right. I could just leave them there, but I think if they're mixed like that, they won't mine copper. So I guess, I mean, it's, anyway, you're right. It wouldn't matter. Trying to defend the action, but you're right. It was not needed. It definitely was not needed. Okay. I have exactly enough yellow chest to do one more of these. And iron is up next, and this is where the iron is out. So we're going to go way up for this iron. Like, really far away. And I also don't have enough rail to do this. So stamp 4-3. Supply train, come and see me. Wait forever. Okay, I have 8 roboports, I have 100 poles. Let's go set up the uranium just so that it's buildable now. You guys are gonna get in here at some point. That's all called for, yeah, they're gonna get it at some point. Okay. Yep. Yep. And yep. Yeah, that one is going to be built soon, but I'm just going to do it now because I need a visual. And we will point that down. Okay, that's good. Let's go back over to my train. Hello, guy. Take everything you have, thanks. Go home, thanks. Okay, this iron is... oh dear. Just build it. There we go. It's over here. Don't need this uranium. And I don't think I need that copper. But I do need this. I think this is adequate. There's a better one. Actually, not much better. There is another one. It might be better. Let's just keep going. It's the last iron I need. I think this is similarly shit. 87 million, 100. The lower one is technically more millions. I hate these patches. My god. Okay, actually, the lower one might play better. Oh, sweet. A train going 1,000 tiles. I love that for me. Okay. Right there. 256, 262. It's enough. Good. Now, it's going out there to build that copper, meaning this is actually next. Good. 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 Okay. Gotta do the quality, and let's make sure that actually got powered. Yup. Yup. Okay. Uranium. Stage 1. Right there. Stage 2 right there. And... yep. Yep. Okay. Good luck. And let's go down here. Let's get robo coverage like that. And we're gonna go out of these first 2 lanes. So one there, and one there, and that there, and that there. So then that means quality on all of that, and all of that, all of that, and all of that. Good enough. I don't really care to add more drills. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, now I want this one to be built over here, kind of like that. The uranium is done, the quality is done. Those things can be completely ignored now. Put some more charging options here for the little idiots. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, turn. I'm assuming I'll find one more copper somewhere. Somewhere decent. Oh, I overshot this right there. Let's actually cut that and make sure that gets built first, which should come out of that in 10 drills. I need another copper. There's one up into the high left, so we're gonna go very far for that way. Let's just park here for a second. Where's biters? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that one probably up into the right there. Yeah, let's do that. Build train coming and turning. See you later. Check steel. Oh, right. I totally forgot to check it. Okay. Okay. These boxes are pretty heavily full, but I think it's actually running. It is. I think it's running the way it's supposed to. None of the boxes are full. As long as they're not full, it's actually fine. Thank you for the reminder. This is, I think, a normal flow of solid fuel working its way down the line. Because again, these all have the amount they're supposed to have. It's just working on getting ore down the line. I think it's actually working as intended. It's starting up a little slowly, but it's getting there. I'll go check it again after I get this copper connected. Maybe I'll go manually empty some of those boxes and make it better. Right there, maybe. Sure. Sure. Tech, armor, power that's battery, and then nuclear. Okay. That guy, yep. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I see solid fuel way down here. This isn't even built yet, so that's good. Grab that. I'm just gonna come down here. And I'm gonna grab half the solid fuel out of it. I think it's actually pretty okay. Like, that one's got a lot. Okay, hold on. I'm helping. Right here. Take all that. Put this right here, and that could take that. Take all of these. Speaker, apparently a bunch of combinators, random bullshit I have. Take most of that, all of that. 4, 5, right there. Okay. There's a lot of furnaces like not running, but I think the solid fuel is like coming down the belt as it is supposed to. And like none of these boxes are what I would call overwhelmingly full. They have a lot in them, but they're not full. Like they have not fully backed up. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I really don't. Yep. And yep. I know I gotta do biter capture, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Another one of these had a lot in it. Yeah, this one has a lot in it. There. I also stole like hundreds of steel. Christ. You take all my steel. Did that box get placed yet? No, it did not. How many road ports am I holding? Let's get the supply train to come here. Wait forever. That is built. Just need one more of these to get built. Where are you, robots? Hurry up. Pick that up. Of course I can't pick that up. Yep. And take that, take that. Keep the rest of this stuff. Did this box get built? Finally it did. Here you go. Okay. I don't know, man. That's... There's like lines of it that are not running for sure. But like it should be running nice and smoothly now. I gave them like hundreds of steel. And get them to do that. Okay. I gotta start farting around. I gotta start getting out to the biters. You. This way.
God. Yep. 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 Okay. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Wonder if silo steel is counted and I screwed everything up by forcing a bunch of steel into that assembler. Well, whatever. Yep. 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 How are we red? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense how we lose time. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just the speed of the base being built. How is the base slower? How, damn it? Okay. How? How? Auntie understands the blueprints and does more focused shortcuts. Auntie doesn't go fast enough to break the blueprints. Steel furnaces. What? Stone is running. I did connect that first stone, right? Yeah. How are we missing steel furnaces? Like, look, there are still swaths of this that are not running. Like, just swaths of it that are not running. It should not be like that. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Losing minutes? Minutes? It's broken again. It's certainly not running good. Like, none of these are on. Like, it's just, it's pretty dog shit, honestly. It's pretty dog shit. And like, I don't, maybe I had to empty out, like maybe I left too much steel in buffers, because I noticed it was like 16, 15, 17. There's a bunch of steel sitting in these, and like this one's not even really running. But the reason this one's not running is because this one's not clearing. Like, it's this cascading problem. But like, yeah, oh, I'm definitely gonna rip and go again. Do steel furnaces get made with the steel that comes out of this, though? It doesn't. So why am I late on steel furnaces? I mean, I see that they're not getting steel, but like, I assume that comes from some other steel. Is this actually getting steel from... No, it's getting steel from this line. So why is this line... This is all backed up. Because this is broken. Even this original sushi steel didn't work properly. Look at this. Oh, Auntie. Oh, Auntie. Your design is breaking. It's breaking. Please save this before you yeet out. Steel broke again. There. Oh my god, man, it's so aggravating. It's always steel, dude. It's always steel every time. Like, the sushi steel does not work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah. That's brutal.
Looking like a double.
The first steel affects the second one. Yes, it's a cascading problem where if like one breaks, the next one breaks, the next one breaks, the next one breaks. It's like it's a cascading problem where they break down the line. I just didn't even think to check this one, and like this can't output because this filled up with solid fuel, so it can't pick up steel, which steel is sitting there. But like, fuck, dude. Oh my god, that's so brutal. Why does it break? Because it's made of very delicate sushi. I don't really have a better answer than that. Never seen Auntie have this issue. Do the two of you stamp at different times or something? Does he wait for something like ore? I don't know. It's such a strange issue. I don't think so. Don't think so. Not as far as I know. Take out the fuel and see what happens. When the fuel comes out, it should go. It's just... Yeah, this inserter is on because it's based on the amount of fuel that are in these furnaces.
which it's basically saying like we see fuel in these furnaces, so send fuel down the line. Or we don't see enough fuel in these furnaces. It doesn't see these furnaces working, so it's trying to send fuel until they go. And to making sure he keeps the world record. I mean, I have the world record. I'm like almost 2 minutes faster, but the problem is like this. I don't know. I honestly think on my world record, I just got really lucky and none of this stuff broke. I think I just got really lucky and none of this shit broke. I do have to be aware, I guess, of this now as well. And be absolutely certain that, like, these end furnaces, which I have a stamp for this steel fix, which this one is separated. This one's different. This sushi steel is different than the other one. It's only sushi'd in the middle lane. I just need to check this. I guess technically I could do that and that. But like that ghosted fuel should be able to make it here and like shut these things down. But then the other problem is like if that brings way too much fuel, that's also concerning, right? Because if like way too much fuel ends up in this will take 10 years to burn off that fuel. And then this guy, it's cooked. This thing's done for years and I'll get no fuel throughout the whole line. So like I almost need this steel fix blueprint to just be like one furnace with literally just one solid fuel, stupidly enough. And then I can like be very, very targeted about what gets it and what doesn't and how much it gets. Why not add more redundancy? What do you mean? Is the oil connecting too soon and making more solid fuel than intended, clogging the lanes? I don't think so. I can't imagine that's the case, because when you run out of oil, there's an alarm that tells you get oil now, like urgently. I don't think the system is designed to deliberately not have oil at some point. That would be bizarre. Why do I need to give Bezos my email to talk in Twitch chat? It's just the way it is. You just gotta do it. Why does literally every run rip to steel suddenly? I don't know, man. Going too fast? I'm not sure. Have a limit on solid fuel admitted onto the sushi belts. The limit of solid fuel onto the sushi belts is based on these furnaces at the end. These 6 furnaces, actually sorry, it's 10. These 5 and these 5. If these 10 furnaces it reads those, and if they have enough solid fuel, it doesn't permit any more down the belt. And you can see that it's not letting any more down the belt. But then right now it's all just giga clogged because these have like 87 steel, 860 steel, 90 steel. There's like so much steel sitting in these, so it's like super, super clogged up. Is that red? This red chest is not in robo range. Why is it red? Why is it red? Why, Auntie? There's no roboport that sees it. The fuck? Maybe a roboport gets put in here later. Like here. Speaker on the chest, yell when that like 70% solid fuel and you can remove them. I just have to watch. I just have to manually look for it. I'll just look for it. Christ, that is. I did not know this one was here to break like this. Like I didn't know. I knew about all this. Which is like, this is still running. Like, this all got gunked up. How does this happen when I clear the chest? Like, it shouldn't happen. It should run. So, like, this steel design sucks. I'm ready to admit it. It sucks. It does not work. Do you use any special tool to take a screenshot of the map preview before you start a game? Yeah, I use... Sorry, you guys probably don't like that alarm. Maybe the other alarm, too, you don't like. I don't know. Here, let's just delete the whole base. I use it's a tool made by Anti-Elite. You can get it in his Discord. It is a Factorio preview viewer. It's on GitHub. I think if you look up Anti-Elite's Factorio preview viewer, GitHub, you'll find it. But it's like a tool he uses that basically lets him take a screenshot, look at all the planets. It's very nice. I'm very curious why it did seem to work for weeks and it's just a problem now. I know. It's very bizarre. I haven't changed anything other than going faster. That's it. You're too fast. The ore is clogging the lane before there's fuel to fulfill the logic on the inserter. Are we just too fast now? Maybe. Can you limit the chest to assign a few spaces for steel? I mean, would that literally fix it? Because I think it's deeper than that. I think the problem is deeper. Like, it's not like this has a ton of shit off, but why? Like, look, this one's running fine. This one's running fine, but then suddenly you get here and it's not running fine. It's backing up with steel. Some of these have way too much steel in them. This arm can't clear it. Like, I'm wondering if these arms were like bulk inserters instead. Would it make a difference? Because it just feels like it's the ending arm is like not keeping up. It can't be that though. How long is Auntie on holiday? He's on holiday for another 3 or 4 days. I don't even think I have like, you know, a plethora of bulk inserters at my disposal either. Actually, I could. Oh, I have 3. I say I don't. It's not like I can't make them bulk inserters, but stack size is on 2, and I did get the right amount of stack size research. Stack size has been researched. I don't know, man. It's just struggling to clear the line. You got 46, 55. These are all full of steel. So I think when I fix this problem, like some of these get gummed up with steel, and I have to clear that. Because now these are gummed up with steel, and this... Oh, the whole thing's not working because I deleted my entire base, but that's a separate problem. Might be the furnace is arriving late because of the speed, the belt getting filled and cascading from there. Yeah, I don't know, there's so many things it could be. Could we limit the inserter for ore to a number if there's X ore at the end of the belt? There's probably a lot I can do, but I don't have a planning save. So, like, no matter what I do, it's going to get, like, restamped over. Like, I have to work within the confines of, like, the prints. Because I don't have a planning save to dig into these blueprints. When Auntie gets back from vacation, I will ask him for a full planning save of the blueprints. Add more boxes. It has space before it gets clogged. Having a box request from box. There's a lot of little things that can fix it for sure. It's a finicky system to shave off some yellow belts and yellow inserters. Well, it's not some. Like I think that's so like. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't know, like 20 lanes of steel, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 20. There's like 20 lanes of steel here. So if every single one of those lanes of steel has 50 belts, you're talking about 1,000 belts. Like, it's not a small number. You're talking about 1,000 belt. And you're talking about, I don't know, assuming it's, like you're talking about thousands of entities saved. It's a huge impact. It is absolutely worth doing. It is worth doing. It is good. There's nothing wrong with the concept of having sushi steel. Yeah, base size too. Base size is another really important factor. Like crunching it down like this is 100% absolutely very, very good. And it should be crunched down like this for sure. I see you saying Ness, send it to on Discord. I didn't see a comment by Ness. Ness, I can send you... Oh, it's a pay attention. Why did I not see that? Oh, I can send you the planning save if you want. I have it. I feel free to send it to me. I'm not going to fix anything today, but I will absolutely try to dig into it. I don't know, maybe tonight. I'm also working on some other stuff off stream, like for our group run and stuff. Is it good to have all your steel turned off? No. I bet when Auntie sees this, he's immediately like, oh yeah, of course it breaks. Look, this tiny wire connection is obviously wrong. Or Auntie will just say, oh, this happens 2% of runs. Like, this happens, it's just part of it. That's the classic Auntie response. Like, yeah, this will happen 2% of runs. Happens to me literally every single run. All right. I'm going to go again. That was not the best blue and green science I can get. I can absolutely get better, and I'm gonna. And then I'm going to monitor the early steel and the late steel, and we're going to make sure it's fine. Can you send me blueprints? There's a comment. In the description of the video on YouTube, there's a link to the blueprints I'm using. They're Anti-Leetz's blueprints. I will be right back. I got to pee, and then we're going to go again. Staging is not accounting for your speed now. You're connecting iron way, way before the base is able to do anything with it. The steel production that stales is full with iron for at least 2 stamps behind the furnaces. You might be right. Maybe I should, deliberately slow down how fast I'm connecting lanes. Or maybe I should after the lane. I don't know. You might be right. It could be related to that. 100%. Yeah, I don't know. Happens 2% of runs. Auntie, that happens to me every run. Derek, that means you're the 2%. It happens to me every run. All right, I'll be back.
Nice.
To check under my desk now every time I come down here. She might be hiding in the back. Who knows? Friggin' Amanda. Okay. Whew. Let's do this. She asked now 7695. New world record run equals $5,000. I don't know where that $5,000 is coming from, but if you're offering it, I'm gonna get the world record right now. I don't know who's offering $5,000 for world records, but point them in my direction. Wouldn't be my wife. My wife wouldn't be me. My wife can't walk right now. Well, at least she can't torment you. Unless you get her a little bell and she dings it when she needs something. What's up, Michelle Gannett? How you doing? Jeanette. Now we know that steel keeps breaking. We notice it everywhere. I know, yeah. I'm noticing steel just breaks all over the entire base now. It's like, oh, apparently this steel breaks too. Oh, and this steel. And oh, this one breaks too. All the steel breaks. Are the blueprints used with mining posts available somewhere? No. Not really. Not really. Hold on. Just a sec. I can upload them on my Discord. Factorio, upload a file. Where did I save that file? C drive. Factorio, blueprints, including the drills and power I use. They're in the Factorio channel on my Discord. If you type in !Discord, you should be able to seek them out. Yeah.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Okay. Fixed. Were steel furnaces missing on the last run? My steel never properly ran from like the very, very early like 10 iron connection flipping around the right side of the base. That steel broke. The next steel was going to break too. It was all breaking. Steel everywhere was breaking. And steel furnaces were missing. I might be like slightly behind on steel furnaces, but like it's got to be a staging problem. It's like I'm not stamping prior to steel furnaces being done. They are one of the critical items that your base like dings for. So I'm not stamping ahead of steel furnace production in any way. So maybe it's breaking because the steel furnaces get built in a weird order, but like it shouldn't be staged like that. There's something critically wrong with the staging of the blueprints and with the logic on the sushi. Are steel furnaces running? You better go catch them. Got them. Yeah, no, they're never running. Try hard. Believe you. You can do this, brother. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. Ooh. No. Nope. Can you find an option for sushi steel? Seems to give you more problems than it should. It's one of those problems, like, it should be solvable. Like, it should be solvable without changing the confines of the build. Like, without adding 1,000 belt. Because, I know it sounds really nice to say, well, just don't do sushi steel. It's like, it's a huge headache. But, like, a world record happened and it worked fine. And when it works fine, it saves you like thousands of entities. Thousands. It is not a small, and it's also space in the base. The base would be way more wide. Then you've got to jam a bunch of more space inside of it with belt, and it's like it is absolutely worth having Sushi Steel and suffering through the problems of it and trying to fix it. It's just I'm not gonna fix it right now live on stream. I'm gonna try to look at it tonight with the planning save Ness sent me. I'm hoping that planning save is like up to date with what I'm running now, because I know there's been some things that he's changed. But yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna try. We'll see. Do you also have Sushi Steel in your old base? Did you ever get the same problems? I did have Sushi Steel in my old base. It's not the same as his. It used a different logic than his. I think mine also used coal instead of solid fuel. And I got mine running consistently eventually. I mean, I did 60 runs in September. I never had my steel break. 60 runs in a row. It worked every single time. Now, mine would break over time. Like if you played for like 10 hours, eventually it would break because steel would back up. If steel backed up, it would break the entire column. But I've always said it's like, well, if your steel's backed up so much that it's like backing up into the furnaces, then you probably made enough steel. Like then the build didn't break. You just were slow, and you probably made enough steel for the run anyway. If you're unsure, just make a force stampy print to fix each lane. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. The thing is, every time I re-force stamp, it's going to put the same logic back down. I have to have a real modified version of the base. Out here gaslighting the victims. It's not my fault you're too slow. Gaslight all, yeah. I think the iron on this is too far to the left. I don't think it's super playable. These big patches early are really nice, though. That's not coal. Something over here is coal. You are. Doesn't patch great. Doesn't patch great. Pull. And, okay, right there. Yep. And... Yep. Oh, that's super shit, man. What am I doing? Just put it back here, for God's sakes. That. Taking like 10 years. Okay, refresh. Is all that stuff too far away? I think it is. I think I got excited. I think I got overexcited because I saw all this and I saw these. I don't know. It's too far away though. Who has the world record right now? You or Anti? I do, Yan. I have the world record by a minute 40 with a very, very strong 3:17:25 run. And I'm trying to get to like sub 3:15 now. But I keep having problems with steel for some reason. And I also need a perfect run. I need like the map to be absolutely incredible and bots to come out like sub 57 or under. And it's like I need everything to be crisp. And then I need to get lucky and have the base not break. And I'm trying to manage the base, middle of the runs. Steel Sushi broke as the overflow chest would fill up the unused iron and coal ore. You mean in my own builds, Masakai? Yeah, but that was in look. I mean, I think over time I had to keep tweaking my Steel Sushi because it was having problems. But by the time I was in September last year, so like 11 months ago or whatever, and I did the 60 runs, it never broke once. So by the end point of those blueprints, I think the steel was running consistently enough to always work on a well-paced run. Bro, because it was poorly designed, Kappa. Yeah. Bro will do anything except click the green button. What's the green button, man? What happened to the run? Steel broke. Steel broke again in a different place that I wasn't aware of. It was also trying to break in the main place that I am aware of. Yeah. When you get the world record and steel works properly, you need to call that run theft percentage. Theft percentage. Yeah, well, the current world record is steel working properly, and I don't know why. I don't know what magic happened. Like, I think I just got super lucky that it got built the right way. I don't know. I'm starting to see that there's a lot more RNG in RSNG with the way the base gets built. Is it failing because you're fast enough that the fuel production is going in way before the ore is arriving? I don't know. I'm going to look at the planning save later and try to see what happens. I so badly wish there was a feature in Factorio where I could like watch the replay of a game, but like move the screen around while it's happening. So like I don't have to take like 50 little intermittent saves to go look at everything. Like I just want to watch it as it develops live. Because then you can see all of these things so much easier. That would be like such a nice feature. But I don't know. I don't know if ore's getting there first. I don't know if fuel's getting there first. I don't know if it's breaking because of this, that, or whatever. I have no idea. I did save the replay. I did. I don't want to spend the next 30 minutes making saves and going through it. Free cam and replays would be goated. I know, Zaspar. It would be so good. If only there was a replay available. I did take the replay. There's no free cam and replays. No, when you're watching the replay, if you want to get information about something that you don't have on screen in your actual playthrough, you've got to save the game repeatedly. So like Anti has a script that will run and it'll take a save like every 5 minutes. So like you just run it, you end up with like dozens of saves and you've got to go through them meticulously, like one at a time to like identify where the problem is, what happened. And like it's all that works. It's just it's a huge pain in the ass. Like it's a huge pain in the ass. Your cat chat, don't Google free cams. Like a replay mod in Minecraft. I don't know anything about replay mods in Minecraft. I'm not sure. Andy goes through them and fixes his prints to give back to Derek. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? I've just always found it easier to fix things with a planning save and just simulating things. Like planning save, simulate the production of steel under all circumstances. Like if it was me, I would have simmed the entire steel build, assuming that solid fuel got there first, assuming that iron ore got there first, like all different things that could possibly happen. And even if this iron ore was there minutes before the solid fuel, it should just work. Like it should not break because something got there at the wrong time. It shouldn't. Have some faith. Whose idea was barreled water in the giant dildo of green chips? Obviously, Derek has potential. Andy's on vacation. Derek's in shambles till he gets back. I don't even think Anti will fix this. Like, period. Like, I think Anti mentally we're moving on to 100% in 2.1. Like, I don't think Anti is going to address this problem. I think I'm going to have to address the problem. I was going to wait till Anti got back from vacation to get a planning save from him, but Ness has now sent me one, so I'll take a look at it. I did some tests. If the ore belt is not quite full, it breaks the sushi. So for the 10 iron steel, it might have been caused because of low miners. Fuck. Okay. That's incredible. All right. I guess that makes sense because if like iron is not getting to the very, very, very end of the furnace column, then the last furnaces won't turn on and they'll keep too little solid fuel in them. And so the system will think it needs more solid fuel forever. It'll think it literally needs more solid fuel all the time. Okay. Derek and Auntie sitting in Discord. KISSING. You're funny. Are they reverting the achievement changes for 2.1? I don't think so. I don't think any achievement changes are getting reverted. We're just going to deal with pipe blocking and deal with biters. Could electric furnaces solve this, not requiring fuel? I mean, the real answer is no. Like, definitely not. Electric furnaces present their own, like, horrific problems that you would never want to deal with in a speedrun. So, like, very aggressive no to electric furnaces. But if you were trying to make a sushi build out of electric furnaces, yeah, it'd definitely be easier. But electric furnaces are, like, so crazy prohibitively expensive, you would never use them in a speedrun. It would just be, yeah, you could not do that. They are outrageously expensive. Right out. Come on. Let's put that there. Let's put that. Shit, let's flip to this one and go right there. Okie dokie smoky. Put that guy there maybe. Yep. 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 Alright, why is this map shit? What are the many reasons why this map is shit? Because, like, there's a lot of iron to the south, but it's probably too far away, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's bad here. I just needed more time to think about it. And I've thought about it, and I don't like it. If you're going to use electric furnaces, you just use a normal furnace lane without sushi. I mean, for steel, there'd still be benefits to sushiing, I think, right? Because the output and the input could share a lane. I think. But, yeah, electric furnaces are ridiculously expensive. They're just like, they're crazy. Crazy expensive. Clearly a 316 map. It didn't... I think the lower... I think the iron was too far away. Like, I was going to use up all the best iron right at the start. And there was no, like, really good iron to keep pushing. Good luck with the runs, work calls. Yo, Invarial, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Saw that steel broke. Why did it break this time? Did he look closer? I took a save. And I have a planning save from Ness now. I'll take a look at it later. But Ness is saying that in testing the early steel, it can break if you're low on drills. Because if the iron doesn't come in, like, full belt, it does break. So that's one reason it could break. I'm just going to have to keep an eye. I didn't know I had to keep an eye on that steel too, and now I know, and I will try to do that. It's close, but all those iron lanes are shit. Those iron ore patches were like really limp. Solid steel broke. Why did it break this time? Did he look closer or chalk it up to bad luck? A little both. Little both. Little from column A, little from column B. Yeah. Every run, the blueprints grow a new steel lane somewhere. Yeah. The steel lanes in the blueprints are an unstoppable cancer. I only knew to look at the large steel column that got built late. I didn't even think to look for the starting steel column way down on the from the 10 drill lane. I just didn't even think about that one. Apparently that one screwed me though. It's alright. Until I get sub 50 blue science, we'll always know we can do better, right? It's like when we get sub 50 blue science, then it's like giga lock in. Like that's when we lock in like crazy hard. Is there a chance for this one? Yep. Where do I patch this guy? Way down to the right? Probably. That's far. That's far from the lake. I don't like that. Yep. RSG. Belt. Okay, that means this guy's gonna sit up at the top. Put it like that.
Nice.
Yeah, just put this guy, like, maybe right there. I don't know. Yep. 2, 3. Good. Good. Yep. Okay, refresh. Coal rocks directly north of me. Yes. Then there's some to the far left. There's also some around the lake. Okay. Okay, that.
Yeah, we want this backed off, like, as much as is reasonable. Let's say like that, like that, like that. Okay. Okay, let that cook. Let's go way over here. Belt, underground, splitter, pipe, pipe, assembler, drill, inserter. What's this? 3 coal rocks? So little. So little. Please. Oh, there's 1 more. 2 more down there. Please high roll these. 36.25. Dog shit. Nice. Big dog shit. And 42. Okay, 2 more. Coal to power is a little sketchy. Overall, coal, I think there's enough. Copper, I'm gonna have to use that one down to the left. Hopefully that's fine. Grab that, grab that. Red inserter, blue inserter, assembler 2, steel furnace. You know, we're running around way too much when the hopper is done. A lot of trees I gotta get rid of. Put that back. Yep. 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 Okay. 71 coal in a dream. Oh boy. And speaking of coal, that's rough, man. That's rough. That's not close. Yep, don't make the offshore pump, though. Okay. Let's get more rocks. I'm gonna run out of stone. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. Good. Copper. Put it like right there. Just put it like back. Okay, I gotta get coal going. I'm out of stone. I gotta clap more. There's some over there. Up, over. Give me that. Do that. Yeah, okay. Coal rocks over here. Gonna be a pretty late lab, I think. Come on. Come on. That's... Okay, good. Good. It's all starting to turn off. Yep. There. Shit, man. Need rocks super badly.
Looking like a double wide
Yep.
surprise.
Yep.
God damn.
Yep, 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 yep. Good.
Any more rocks? Coal rock there. Come on. Come on. This is going to be such a struggle opener. I feel like this map is just not quite it. Just don't know if that low iron is going to be enough to save me. Crap, dude. Yep. 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 Okay. I don't need too many more. Oh, yep. 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 That'll put me to... Okay, there. Nope, don't need that one. I need this. I think I'm just way out of time, though. Yeah, definitely. Can I recover that much time? I don't think I can. Was this gonna play good? I don't even know. Didn't get that far. But if main was... I was gonna put the main base probably like down here. That's the problem, is like that's so far down. I think the iron is just too, like this section and this section is too far apart. Just too far apart. Planets are so nice. Leave is good. Yeah, Aquila's pretty nice. Yeah, Aquila's very nice. The thing is with the non-novice planets, like I really don't think there's almost no planet gen for not novice that like gains time. I think it's really just about not losing time. You never use wood as fuel on the start? No, I think if you're doing that, you're already cooked. No, because wood is like you need both. You need wood very, very badly. So if you're starting to use wood as fuel at the start, I think I think the run's already in such bad shape you shouldn't even be in it. Wood's too valuable, yeah. Single Brian Aquilo. Single Brian Aquilo would kill a run, yeah, for sure. But like the difference between like a 12 Brian Aquilo and a 4-5 Brian Aquilo is like not a lot. Like not really a lot. Like it's as long as you have enough brine, you're good. And we bring enough beacons that like, I think 4 is like a very comfortable number. More, sure, it might give you more options to build it faster, not need the beacons, whatever. Like that could be beneficial. It's up with the circle thing around the spawn. So that's the Oasis map settings that we use, which is just if you lower, you want to put the scale at the top on novice for moisture and terrain type down here, and the bias all the way to the bottom. And then the starting area moisture, scale second from the bottom, coverage at the very top. If you up the scale, the ring gets bigger. If you lower the scale, the ring gets smaller. But essentially, we're just trying to create a high moisture ring around the lake with map settings like this, which will make it more likely to get coal rocks right at the lake. And it makes it more likely that you don't get them anywhere else, which is the two things you want the most. Coal rocks at the start and nowhere else. Is this a pipe dream map too? I feel like they're all pipe dream maps now. Good. That there, that there. Yep. 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 Belt. We get this. Hatch goes right, left to right. There's a decent amount of material here. I'm not sure. Okay. Put that up against that. Put that right there. You, there, that. Good. Okay, and then this guy would go in, let's say something like that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, up here, underground, this guy, screenshot. Very like in a line iron. I just, again, those iron patches to the right, am I gonna hate those? And is there enough early iron to make me not hate those? There's no copper later, too. There's also no stone. Okay, there's enough things to not like. Yeah, no, there's a lot missing. Oh man, that iron shape though is like banging. Like you want that like straight line of iron. It's super nice. Super nice. I mean, in casual play, you can totally use steel power poles. Yeah, no, you definitely don't want to use steel power poles. They're crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. Better power poles is wood redundant. Yeah, so in a speedrun, you almost never use the better power poles because they're way, way too expensive. I mean, casually, yeah, you can. You can use them. It makes wood redundant. That's kind of nice. I think casually it's great. In a speedrun, you end up typically chopping enough trees anyway. Like, it's just... Getting a bot to go pick up trees is like very, very easy to do relative to the high cost of making the better power poles, which would need way more iron for way more steel. It's just like, it would, yeah, it's not worth doing. The better power poles are the wooden ones, Derek. Yeah, exactly. I don't make any steel poles except for my train unloading because of the distance. Yeah, it's one of those things like they're in a regular game, they're fine, but they're really expensive. They're really, really, really expensive. Just like red belt is really, really expensive and is only to be used in extremely niche scenarios where it's like vital that you compress the speed of the belt into the one tile. You're always better off running 2 yellow belts. Like always. It's just, yeah. 2 yellow belts is always superior to a red belt. We do bust out red belts on occasion. This is close. We do bust out red belt on occasion in the speedrun, like on Vulcanus, because it's easy to make there, and the belt delay actually is relevant. Question, why not use a predetermined perfect seed? So the reason for that, Eddie Dean, is that the category I'm playing is called Random Seed New Game Plus. So just like the title implies, you must play on a random seed. You'll notice that my timer starts the second I hit the reroll button. So a lot of speedruns in Factorio are what's called random seed categories, like default settings, random seed. This one, which is random seed new game plus, random seed. 100%, which is getting all the achievements, random seed. There are set seed categories such as any percent. The weird thing with Factorio is that any percent is not like true any percent because you were not allowed to use blueprints on an any percent run, which I find strange. But any percent, you're allowed to pick your seed. So in an any percent run, you'll see people have like a pre-practiced, predetermined seed, but they don't have any blueprints. They have to build everything kind of on the fly. It's a good category. I just think the naming is weird where it's like you'd think in any percent you get the map and you get the blueprints. Anyway, New Game Plus is a category that is set seed with blueprints. So you get Random Seed New Game Plus, where it's random seed, and it's basically an any percent run that allows blueprints. It's a super convoluted name. But essentially the goal of the speedrun is just to beat Space Age with blueprints on a random seed. Lot of yapping. Whole bunch of yapping. Cannot believe what I'm hearing. The red belt is vital for base expansion. The red belt is awful and terrible and bad. Red belt is super niche and you don't want to use it almost ever. Thank God Glass Bricks discovered a way to smelt steel furnace steel furnace density with only using yellow belt. Amazing. Derek Percentage was the better name. Yeah, Derek Percentage was a solid name. So was 100% too long to run? We're getting back to 100%. Anti wants to design for 100% for 2.1, and I'm going to go right there with him. So 100% is going to come back into the fold, into like the more mainstream fold for Space Age in the pretty near future. But it's going to be really different than what it used to be with pre-Space Age, because we're going to have to deal with biters. We're not going to be able to pipe block. We got to go to Vulcanus as fast as possible to get artillery. It's going to be a shit show. But Anti thinks we can get it under 6 hours, maybe even lower. So that is the plan. That is awful trees. Still pretty awful. Better. Clorox. Nope. Bring those back there. I don't think there's enough coal on this map, is there? There's no coal. I see a little. I don't see a lot. Let's get this coal rock. I don't think there's enough coal to play this. I could use that little micro coal to the left. But yeah, I think this just is gonna run out of coal. Pull the big book, open that guy, do that guy, do that guy.
Pay attention, man.
Put this back here. Yeah, there's not enough coal on this map. I can't play this. It's too bad because I think it checked a lot of other boxes. Copper was going to be far. I know there's this coal over here, but that's too late. Oh, there's a little sneaky one here. It doesn't matter. I think it just didn't have enough. Didn't have enough. It looked, again, I jump into those maps so quick because I see iron in a straight line. It's like, okay, like let's just jump in and see. Is there anywhere between the base where there's multiple yellow belts of anything other than basic stuff? Is there anywhere in the, I don't know. Probably. What's basic stuff? What do you mean? Auntie won't run 100% until it gets the world record back. Girlfriend would complain too much for having a picture of Derek in the office. I still got my picture of Auntie. I've still got it there. The amount of stirs you need to unload a train. Oh, that's related to train unloading, yeah. 6 hours, a lot of yups. Super fast. The first 2 world records by Auntie were 25 and 22. If you looked at him at the end of the runs. Yeah, but Sir Loot a lot. Those are different. He was doing that on default settings. So, like, Auntie has not actually done a true 100% run with, like, proper map settings. Like, he was doing it on default settings as a meme. It's, like, not even a category, but he submitted it in 100% because it's like, well, that's what we got. But, like, those runs were not, like... Those were not speed runs. Like, those were a guy trying to get every achievement on default settings and are completely unrelated to a category. Did not know that, thanks. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Yeah. So it will not be that bad. It's nowhere near that bad. He was doing that, like, no blueprints, too. Like, no blueprints, default setting, 100% achievements. Like, those were raw dog runs. Big time. Yeah. How to deal with biters if they can no longer spawn block them. A lot of landmines. Yeah, islands help. Landmines help. You definitely want... I think the meta is probably going to be islands where you can minimize biters spawning, and probably a modular base where, like, after we get bots, we go very, very modular with all the pieces of the base. And then use mines to surround everything so that you just deal with the just same way you deal with them in any other biter category after you get bots. You just place mines everywhere. You just place mines everywhere and let the mines deal with it. Yeah. Yep. Bots for one, having a blueprint on a second screen also doesn't really help if you miss that you place something slightly off. Yeah, it's true. If you have a blueprint in game or screen, what's the difference? Yeah, bots make a big difference having blueprints. Huge difference. Once you get bots, like, they just take over the run in this category. Big thing in 2.1 is going to be ships. Yeah, ships all need redesign because the ships we have now, I think, will all blow up in 2.1 because they ram asteroids more than you want to ram asteroids. I think in 2.1, the asteroids do a lot more damage and are a lot heartier. They'll blow through walls on ships, is my understanding. I don't know. Talking about 100%, I made a new version of the RNG thing with lots of safety features to make sure it works all the time. Yes, please continue that. I love that. Listen, we have to convince Auntie to use it. That's the key, because Auntie, I don't think Auntie wants to use it. I am very pro RNG manipulation to get legendary achievements. I think it's such a good idea. Like, to me, it is everything. It uses in-game, like, pieces. Like, it's using combinators, it's using math and logic and intelligence. It's like an exploit that deserves to be allowed into speedruns. It is not like glitching through a wall and skipping half the game. It is like a brilliantly designed piece of the factory that, like, helps you get the outcome you want. I think it's great. It's terribly damaged. You're wrong. It's the only argument I accept, and I do accept this, is that if the developers patch something and it breaks it, that would be shitty. But I think that they are aware of it and don't intend to do that. Now, that hasn't changed them in the past. They certainly like to flip-flop and change their minds. But, like, it's a core piece of the game. I don't think it's just, like, that easy to change. Like, and even if they changed it, I think this machine could just be modified to still detect the RNG unless they completely... I think it's too deeply woven into their game. It's a great idea in isolation. We should still not allow it. Why not? I don't understand why people, especially in Factorio, I feel like Factorio speedrunning has the least exploits of any speedrun community I've ever seen. Like, there's none. There's no use of exploits ever. And to me, this is a perfect example of an exploit that is, like, beautiful and perfect to use. It will take a category that is otherwise going to be pushing 8 hours, and it could shave hours of time off of it, making it a more popular category that's more fun to run, and it uses a cool piece of tech. There's an easy patch, separate RNG for logic combinators and for quality rules. GG. Is that easy to do though? Like, do you know that that's easy? Because I don't. I don't know enough about coding, and I don't know enough about the game and any of this stuff to say, like, is that an easy patch? Is that something super simple and easy to do? According to Ness, the devs are fully aware that this is a thing in the game and have no intention or don't want it changed. So I don't know. Didn't the doe kill pipe blocking? Yes, she did. Yes, she did kill pipe blocking, which, I mean, pipe blocking is like the kind of thing where, like, I get that. Like, I'm okay. Like, I think it's annoying that the developers like flip-flopped and couldn't make up their mind, but like, I get that you don't want pipes permanently blocking biter spawning. That makes sense. This is not a practical thing to, like, this RNG manipulator device is not a practical thing to use in any game ever, because you have to turn off like your entire factory to get one item of output. It is way not worth using, like, not at all. And so I don't know, I don't see it as like this horrific exploit at all. I think it's great. Map generation is already a different RNG. Okay, if it's not worth using, then how does it save hours? It saves hours in speedrun context only. Like, I don't think that somebody, because again, like, the developers often make choices that's like to preserve the sanctity of the regular game, which pipe blocking, if they want to make that not a thing, that has nothing to do with speedrunners. Like, that could just be that, like, the game doesn't make sense like this. We don't want anyone to use this. That's fine. I don't think non-speedrunners are gonna like use this device to guarantee they get a legendary outcome. Like, I don't know. I just don't see it being a big deal. Because, like, yeah, you might be able to get your legendary armor. Just that one thing. But you're not going to be able to use this to, like, mass produce legendary outcomes. And for that reason, I just don't think it's a big deal. I don't know. Yo, I exercise. Thank you for the follow, dude. I believe fluid voiding is an exploit, but it is used. Yeah, you could maybe fluid voiding is, like, an exploit. I don't know. Is it? I don't think we should allow it because it cheapens the achievement. I think Ness should get perma achievement because he found this. But we banned using prod modules in cheaty ways too for the same reason. I don't know. I think it's cool. I don't see it as much of an exploit. I see it more as like a machine that is like very intelligently manipulating things. Like, it's to me, it's a design thing. Like, because there's a design that's doing it in an automated way that's really cool, I feel like it's in the spirit of Factorio. Like, it's in the spirit of Factorio to have this machine that just like automatically does this thing for you with like tons of combinators and logic and intelligence. I like it. I'm very pro. Although 94, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Blippi is also an exploit. Should it be banned? Yeah, Blippi might be an exploit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Blippi is an exploit. It's like the term exploit is like, I don't know. I don't think it's like perfectly defined in Factorio's sense. But yeah, if maybe Blippi is an exploit. I will say that the guaranteed legendary output, I can see that being the most controversial, allowed or not allowed exploit that the game's had in speedrunning, because I can see good arguments for both sides. Like, some exploits, it's like, well, who cares? What is Blippi? I don't have a command for it, but Blippi is basically a way where you drag belt. And because when you're dragging belt, you can move your cursor. Like, let's say I'm dragging vertically, I can move my cursor horizontally and it won't change where the belt is being dragged. If I, while dragging a belt vertically, move my cursor horizontally and change my hotkey from belt to, like, let's say inserters, it'll spam inserters in every empty space along that horizontal line. And then I can change my hotkey back to belt and keep dragging belt up. And so what that does in furnace stacks is it can, if you're practiced and you know how to do it very well, it can allow you to like very quickly spam through all the inserters and power poles up a furnace stack with this Blippi technique. I have never used it because I think at most it saves a couple seconds and it has a very high chance of losing you time if you screw it up. And I just don't think it's worth doing. I think there's so few moments in the run that you can actually make use of it. And the odds that it saves you time are so low. And the run being 3 hours, and you're talking about it's like, if you do this perfectly, it might save 15 seconds. I just don't see the value personally. But it's cool. It's cool tech. it sucks enough on its own, it doesn't need a ban. Yeah, I think that's part of the logic of why they didn't even bother banning it, because it was like, well, is this even going to save much time? Like, no. Like, it saves so little time. Now, if there was some different category that maybe used it more, or people designed a way to use it more, maybe, but yeah. Needing a more nuanced position than unconditionally permitting everything is a bad argument. Not just power pools. Loading, if it's in the game, it should be allowed in speedruns. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it's not abnormal to have like speedrun communities vote and decide collectively as a community, like, what is the best for our community? What are people going to enjoy running? What are people going to enjoy watching? What is the cooler, better, more fun thing that's going to, like, that we are going to enjoy as a community? I think that's not abnormal. And there's tons of games that like ban certain things and allow others. There was a very controversial one in Super Metroid recently, and that game's like 40 years old, and they're still finding tech in that game, voting on it, and either allowing or not allowing it. And that's not abnormal. I think that I'm just very much on the side of like this device that Ness has discovered. I'm assuming that it functions consistently and it won't get patched out, because the developers have fucking patched out speedruns so much lately. It's super annoying. They've patched, killed blueprints, patched, killed blueprints. Assuming it works, I think it's great, because I think that it takes a run that's 100% space age that's currently got no runners at all. And even when blueprints get developed for it, it might be prohibitively long for it to be fun, popular, regularly run by anybody. If you can take that category and find a neat way to shave hours off of it, then I think that's just a slam dunk. Like, I think it's an absolute slam dunk, and it's in the spirit of the game because it's using combinators. I don't know. Solidoo, yeah, bomb Chorizo skip. Yes, that's right. That's right. Drewski, right? Isn't it Drewski? Although I don't know the Super Metroid community that well, but my understanding is that Drewski is like the first person to ever consistently get that skip, like without TAS. Is that right? Is that it? Anyway, I'm pretty sure they disallowed it. I'm pretty sure they said, yeah, we're not going to allow this. Imagine, like, that's got to be rough. Like, this guy is the only guy in the world that can do this skip, and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna allow it, bud. It's crazy. Does somebody have a link to more info about this quality manipulation device? You'll have to go into the Steel Axe Discord, because I think it's linked in there, and Ness is the one that created it. In practice, it's not that it's banned in speedruns. It's a category that allows certain type of things. You can run your own rules on your own. It's just, it becomes a community thing that matters. Yeah, exactly. Like, technically, there's nothing stopping me from doing 100% runs with this banned device and just not uploading them to speedrun.com. But yeah, the community like needs to have a set of rules that we all agree to, that like we're gonna do runs with. Like, I'm pretty unlikely to run a category that's like never gonna exist. It was not an easy process to get RSNG Plus approved. This is now the most popular space age category by a fucking mile. And it's like the most fun category. It should be like the fucking banner category on Space Age, because Space Age is goddamn hard to speedrun. And this is the only category that's gotten any real traction among like not the top 3 people. And yeah, like it was hard to get them to approve this category. And there was like a lot of people that didn't want it to be a thing at all, which is crazy to me. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Imagine 50 runners, but 50 categories. Yeah, not as fun. Don't have a full explanation, but here's the video. Cool, thanks, dude. If you really want the quality machine to not be patched by the devs, you might want to avoid talking about it. My understanding, according to Ness, and I could be wrong. I know Ness is in chat. They can speak for themselves, but my understanding is that the devs are aware of it. And like, or at least a dev, like some amount of devs are aware of its existence and don't want it to disappear. Like, actively want it to remain a thing. Probably not because of it itself, but more because like making it not exist is probably a lot more work than they want to do. They probably want it to exist only because they don't want to go deep into the game's code and change it so that it can't work, is my guess. see multiple runs get bricked by the quality RNG on electric engines. Yeah. To be honest, there's a lot of RNG that decides runs, asteroids, maps. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG. I don't like that a really good 100% run can be killed by RNG on legendary. Well, yeah, and that too. Like there is a lot of RNG that decides things, but legendary might be more RNG than anything else. But there is RNG that decides runs. But I mean, some of that is also like the RNG that we accept. Like I've had a lot of random quality stuff not get made and my run is dead, but like that's also a factor of like the blueprints accept that 95% of the time you'll get it and 5% of the time you won't, or whatever it is, 99 and 1. And with quality being a thing in the game, anytime you touch that system, you're accepting RNG frustratingly. I was reviewing a YouTube VOD where you open the sushi furnace menu. Green wired furnaces do not have include fuel checked on its circuit read. Is that intended? If it's not reading the furnace being fueled, it would only be reading the belt, which would make the inserter keep adding fuel forever, which would clog the chest. It's possible it turns off in a later stamp. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Read contents. Read contents. Read contents. Read contents. It's possible I was looking at one of these ones, which don't have anything, but these ones all seem to have read contents, read contents, read contents, read contents. These ones down here. These ones do not, but I think these ones are different. I'm guessing because these ones do. Read contents, read contents. See, I'm guessing what happened here, like these ones do not need to be read. But if I had to guess, I'd say Anti, when designing the blueprints, just did a little copy and a little paste. And they carved off this left half of this because technically this one's not like is not sushi'd. This one is just a regular iron line that doesn't have a steel output coming onto it. But he probably left this attached to these and it doesn't do anything. I'm assuming it's like, I mean, it has a read. But oh wait, some of these read. Oh, this one doesn't read. Because some of the bottom two are not reading, but the top three are. And if fuel is greater than 25, it turns on. How? Well, now I'm confused. Oh, it's also reading the belt. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Okay. Sorry. Small tangent. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Let's find a map. Again. Look at the ones that's broken in the corner. Yeah, it's okay. It's different, but it's okay. As a programmer that fixes like 5 minutes, especially if they have separate RNG thread already. The reason the quality machine is dumb is you'll just use it everywhere, rare science everywhere, when you can deterministically make it. But that's not true though, the dough, because like in order to use this machine, you have to turn off everything. You've got to turn off your entire factory on every planet. Every single ship has to explode. Everything has to be done. Like everything has to turn off, and you can only use it when Fulgora is not zapping lightning. So like 50% uptime. And as soon as lightning zaps, it breaks the machine. That was a banger map, but it didn't have enough coal or copper. So like I don't think it's feasible to like turn it on, turn it off, use it for this, use it for that. Like I think it only, at least the way my brain is reading it right now, and the way I understand it, which might not be accurate, is that like you'd only ever use it for that final thing you want to produce. There's limitations to the RNG manipulation. You have to generate every single chunk on Novice with a map size limit before using it. If any demolisher is alive, it will not work. You have to kill all of them within the map limit. Uranium process and recycling recipes will break it. The player moving around breaks it. When you say you have to generate every single chunk on Novice, what does that mean with a map size limit? You mean you have to like run around and explore all of Novice until you like, I mean, every chunk obviously is not possible. Novice is like fucking insanely huge. So that would prohibit it from being used. So when you say generate every chunk, like, I'm trying to understand how you mean that. Like, yeah, it is a lot. Could you manipulate lightning strike the same spot 100 times in a row? That's funny. Would it be feasible to predict lightning on Fulgora? The Oracle machine can predict all. It can predict all. Anyway, my point is, like, hypothetically, I don't think it's the kind of thing that is really usable for any use case other than the legendary armor, and only then because, like, in theory, you could set up your run that's like the last achievement that you have left, and then you could literally kill switch your entire base on every planet, every ship, everything. You can shut down the whole thing and just turn on this one machine and let it do its thing. And then it spits out your last achievement and you're done. And I think in my opinion, it's cool. It's like, I don't see why, like, this super intelligent machine that somebody programmed and uses combinators and uses pieces the game gives you, why is like that like less valid than a design that just farms more quality? Like, I understand the quality farming is like intended gameplay, but who gives a fuck? It's a speed run. We're not playing intended way. Like, nothing about what we do is intended gameplay at all. When a chunk is generated, it calls the RNG, so pollution expanding breaks the machine by generating new chunks. Pollution expanding generates new chunks? I thought chunks were only generated by giving you vision. If you shut off your entire factory, therefore nothing is spreading or existing, would that stop generating new chunks? The good old is like 5 minutes. Anyway, that's just my opinion on like being pro, you know, RNG manipulation device, because I just want the category to be fun and for people to enjoy running it. And I absolutely know for a fact that one of the number one things you can do to make a category popular and runnable is have the time commitment required go down. Like, less time commitment required is probably the number one thing you can do. There's gonna be some trees in the base, but I couldn't really do anything about that, so we're just gonna see. I don't know if the map's good. I never do. It's probably dog shit. Let's go find out together like a team. Let's put some coal there. Let's pull this book. Let's pull that book. Let's pull that book. That there. Belts. Underground. Splitter. Okay. Patch this horizontally. Stone on this map is not very good. Okay, we're gonna patch it like here. Put this guy like way over there. Okay, yep. And then this guy is gonna go, yeah, bark right into the coal a little bit like that. Get rid of all those, grab that, that. Good. Pipe.
Nice.
Fresh. Okay. Tons of iron, tons of copper. Inserter. Hopefully there's enough coal rocks here for the entire run, because this is all I'm getting. There's not a lot of them, actually. It's kind of shit. Is there enough coal? Yes. There's lots of coal. Stone, there is enough of it, but it's shitty. It's in like tiny little pieces. The 3 stone is like insufferably far away. But we will suffer it. We will suffer it together. Gleba seems to be good, but I'm no expert. The number one thing for Gleba to be good that you want to see is you want to see a lot of the green plants. You need the most of the green plants specifically. So if there's a lot of those, you're probably okay. Yikes. Whoops. This is all just me being really stupid. Yep. Okay, coal. We're gonna go right there. Yep. Copper right there. Stone. Nice little gifts right there. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna run out of stone, like, for sure. I gotta go get more. It's upsetting. It's upsetting. Let's chop 2 rocks. Slow me down quite a bit. Come on. Coal's so tight here. I really thought that section was gonna have more coal rocks, but it did not. Let's do that. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Okay, okay. Okay. Good. I gotta get more rocks. Shit, so far. Red, blue, this guy, assembler, plain rocks too. Not even coal rocks. Oh boy, oh boy. That. Yep, good.
Nice.
Good. Good. Okay, coal's running. Yep. This thing is just being barely held together. It's running on fumes. This looked dense. I really thought there was gonna be a lot of coal rocks here. I really did. Yo, DM Feb, thank you for the follow, and Mr. Harry Potter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep. And yep. Okay, I gotta get stone up and running like really now, and I gotta get all that turned back on. Copper's just gonna suffer horrifically. It just is what it is. Good. Good. Cool, good luck. Yep. Come on. Yep. Good. Okay. Not enough coal. Okay. Good. Yep. Good. Guys, held together by prayers right now. Okay, I made 3. I only need a total of... Shit, that... I need 6 more, making 4. That should be enough. Now I just need the actual furnaces themselves. Pump that out in between. This is gonna be so red to start. I mean, is it even worth it? Like, it probably isn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix this. It's too red. Man, I don't know. Was this gonna be pleasant? Base was gonna end up like here. I mean, it's definitely a lot of iron. 1, 2, 3, at least 3. 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 8, like 10, probably 10 easy lanes. Yeah, this was a good looking map. It just, like, the opener was shitty. Really shitty. That's too bad. That's too bad. It's still yapping about RNG manipulation. I wonder, like, I like it. I don't know if this is, like, a discussed thing on the Discord at all. If they make something call the RNG all the time, if there's no way to make it stop. Oh yeah, that would fix it too, yeah. I wonder if this is ever going to be put to vote at some point in the speedrun community. What are the discussions about RNG about? So Ness, who's in chat, has built a device that can manipulate the RNG of the game by using like 100 combinators. It can read the seed that you're on, read the RNG, and predict when you're going to get your next legendary roll, and then basically guarantee outcome of legendary armor and everything you need to fill it, thus getting that achievement much easier than you otherwise would. The problem is that the way it works is that all sources of RNG in the game have to be like shut off when the machine turns on, meaning no asteroid spawning, literally nothing in your entire base running at all. The entire base has to be shut off. Lightning cannot spawn on Fulgora, etc., etc., etc. So brilliantly designed thing that's really cool, but I don't know what the debate is in chat specifically, but there is definitely a debate. I don't think it's really happened, but there will possibly at some point be a debate in the speedrun community about whether or not this should be allowed in a speedrun. And I think there will be reasonable opinions on both sides. I am very for it, because I think it'll make the run go faster and therefore be more fun. And I think that's all that matters. And I think it gets the achievements in a reasonable way that is still in the spirit of what Factorio is, which is like a brilliantly designed machine that is like getting the thing done. I love it. It's such a speedrun thing. Yeah, I think so too. Ness posted a link to it earlier. But it's not, I would not say it's something that's like very well known about. It's only like Ness designed it and it exists and it's not been featured in any way, or really, there's not a lot of information about it outside of Ness's brain. But yeah, like the community itself has to vote on whether or not they think this should be allowed. And there will be voices on both sides. So we'll see. Crazy that somebody could come up with it. It's definitely very complex. And it is impressive that it was designed at all. Very cool. The idea behind it is actually great. It shows how computers cannot be truly random unless you're using an external source based on the real world to create the seed. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Not manipulate, but predict. Yeah, sorry. It's not manipulating the RNG. It's predicting the RNG to ensure that you get the RNG roll you want when you want it. It's not really changing the RNG. It's just like slotting the item craft into the correct timing to hit the RNG, I guess, is probably the better way to describe it. All right, let's see what we got on this one. Yep. 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 Patches way over yonder. That is over yonder. Yep. 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 Pipe. This might be one where we go up top. Which is gonna put me kind of far away from everything. Let's see right there. Yep. So then this guy would come in, let's say back here like that. Yep. Yep. Not sure. Screenshot. The idea was going to be to play this east. Okay, rocks. I don't think there's enough. Coal's real sus, and I think the early iron is really sus because I'm gonna have to get the iron that's way back here to my left. But if I got all of that iron back here to the left, might be fine. Coal I think is gonna be okay. I think copper's okay, presuming you use the one to the south. Oil, we just gotta make sure we can use that close oil, which should be fine. I don't know. The opener here is bad because I didn't get to stay with my furnaces, which is always shitty. Let's just get one more because I'm not coming back. Not getting to stay with the furnaces always like horrifically slows down the early game. Drill 7-2, steel furnace, box. That guy, you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Good. Now, this is very punishing. Distance to coal is like cruel. Let's just put this guy right there. Yep. Good. Distance to stone. Also shitty bad. Yep. Good. Okay. Much stone. Yep. Okay. I think I can go hunting for rocks again now. Thought I saw some coal rocks down here. I did. Turn that on. Okay. Out of iron, so I gotta make sure I get back in time. All this for one coal rock. Sweet. I don't know, there's something about this map I like. I'm a little concerned about stone. The patch is all covered up and shitty. I think this is not the one. This running around doesn't feel good. There. Hard to say. There's gonna be some really easy iron coming out of this patch. Yeah, very, very easy iron coming out of this patch. Goods. Yep. Oh, I haven't made those yet. Are they in the queue? Seems like no. That way. Okay. Yep. And yep. Okay. And we are completely at the mercy of that device now. Come on. Good. No. Okay. Yep. that'll put me to 6. Finishes that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I think that's all of them I need. I need 1 more. Good. 1 more. Hold on. Lab that, and that, and yep, and yep. And yep. I haven't had time to get a single tree yet, and they're not super close. Ugh, one of those shy, seriously. Yes. This. Already that deep a red. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't have a single tree. Not that it would make it much better, but it would make it better. $30 seconds red with no trees. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rip. I can't maintain the pace if I'm that far behind. Am I being too picky? I don't think so, personally. Let's say I put this here. 2, 3, 4. I was probably gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I do these things, they don't matter because I'm not playing it anyway. 5. It might have been a huge pain in the ass to get this iron over, and everything else, yeah, it might not have been as good as I think. Lost 8 minutes of reroll time. Aquila looked like it was only 3 brine. Yeah, 3 brine is pushing it. Gleba was fine. 3 brine is definitely right on the line. It's pushing it for sure. Why build left side of coal miners first since they're farther? I don't know. I mean, I'm not really thinking about it in that much detail. It doesn't matter. I mean, I guess you're right, but farther based on what? Not enough coal or copper or iron. No. If you have to think that much, it's not a good map. No. Lots of running only helps if you're Gump. The running around definitely hurts. Like any map where you're spending your entire time like just running, trying to connect distant things. Like it's right off the start when your on patch is like so far away like that. It's such a bad sign. It's like just a very bad omen. That wouldn't really patch great. And all the iron's too far to the right. Are you gonna play with assigned resources like last time? Assigned resources? Like a perfect map? No. Thinking equals bad map. That's right. If you have to think, the map is bad. It should just, in my opinion, if the map is good, especially at the pace I'm trying to play at now, I think a good map should just like jump out at you. Like it should just be very evident. Like bam, there it is. Like there shouldn't be a whole lot of like, can I get this? Can I get this? It's just like, holy shit, there's more than enough of everything. Let's go. Lots of things like that IRL. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Factorio clearly needs a mechanic that running practice makes you run slightly faster. I think it has that mechanic. I think I am proof of this. I think I am the embodiment of practicing and getting faster via practice. Just keep doing runs over and over and over again. You'll keep getting faster. Just keep doing runs. Keep doing runs. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. The frustrating thing about the early game now is like it's so vital to get coal rocks like right next to the furnaces to maintain the pace, because like they have to all get built in tandem. This is 1 iron patch shy of a playable map. I think that's 1 iron patch shy. Holy Christ. Even that's too many friggin' trees. Maybe. All that iron's not usable, is it? I can't play this. It looks so good. Look at all that iron. It's super bait though. There's no copper. There's no coal. There's nowhere to patch. Look at all this. It's bait. It's bait. Don't play it. Don't play it. Keep doing runs and finding new ways to make stupid mistakes. Yeah, I did that for a while. Derek already proved the perfect map is too coordinated and the blueprints cannot keep up with it. A slightly off map matches the timing per the BP requirements. That's right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You want like a perfect map that's actually within the scope of what can randomly be given to you. Does that make sense? You don't want to be too perfect. That's bait. There's a lot of maps trying to bait me right now. They're trying to like, they look good for a second. They're trying to bait me into playing them, but I'm onto them. I'm onto those maps now. That's good. That means we're sniffing. Like, we're sniffing close. Like, the RNG of the maps right now is like, it's right in the wheelhouse. Okay, we're very close here. Keep your sniffers on. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. No, these are too far down. No. No. Come on. The idea is to find all the ways to make mistakes and then stop making them. Exactly. That's right. Automate making mistakes. I am the automation of the mistakes. It's me. You check the course of the smelting column failing. Yeah, kind of. I mean, a different steel column failed today that I didn't even know existed. So after stream today, I'm going to try at some point tonight to like Nest send me a planning save. I'm going to try to look at it and tinker with steel and see if I can fix it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, there's definitely something. There's something wacky about steel. It is not running smoothly ever for me. Ever. It's just bad. And it is weird that it's bad. Because like I feel like I haven't really changed anything since the world record run. I just get bots quicker, which like that shouldn't have an effect on the steel production like that much later. Like it's not like I'm pacing anything differently at all. Don't think anyway. Derek, you can fix anything. Thanks, man. I think so too. Phoenix casually doing his 342.59 run already is something. He did have a good map, but was still thinking about what he should be doing during the run. That's good. Yeah, Phoenix is doing good. I think he'll get down there. I think he can get a sub 330, get into third. Bots quicker could just mean that iron ore being there later. Well, I think if anything though, my train has iron ore there sooner. Because like typically your ore is always ahead of everything else. Although Anti does get the solid fuel belt up and running really early. Like it gets going soon. So I don't know. At the end of the day, it's like it's a blueprint problem, not a like yeah, you could argue it's a staging problem or a blueprint problem or both, but like the blueprints for steel should be designed in a way that they function no matter what order the ore or fuel reach the line. Like they should just work regardless. So like if one gets there first or the other gets there first, it's okay. It'll still work. It won't completely break. Like it shouldn't be so reliant on the timing of everything being perfect. So like, there's a major blueprint problem that needs to be addressed. Technically, it is most likely a race condition. That is how it's called in CS. A race condition. Care to elaborate? Counter-Strike? CS? Counter-Strike? Just not put fuel in the first iron ores there. Phoenix is actually a good runner. ISTR, he held 80% world record at one point. Nice. Computer science. Oh, computer science. Okay, sorry. CS equals computer science. Means Counter-Strike to me, baby. But in this context, yeah, it sounds more like a computer science thing. It's funny, I've never even played Counter-Strike. I'm just familiar with it. I've actually never played it though. Race condition, something conditioning to something else having been done. When you try to make one thing work a certain way, but another thing ends up interrupting it. Two different descriptions of what a race condition is. I love that. I love that for us. You have a variable that sometimes doesn't have the value you expect because another process ends up there before it. Right. What Whatever finishes first determines the outcome. Gotcha. Two working CPU threads accessing the same memory at the same time. Oh, let me just stand up for a second. You can all stare at my gut. I'll try not to sit down too frantically if I see a great map. I can't analyze them as good from this angle. That's too diagonal.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Too diagonal. It's big gut time. Oh. No. No. Let's nope. Come on. Come on, big iron ore. Big iron ore, good coal rocks, good trees. Give me a splash of everything. It's a lot of iron ore early, but not enough later. No. 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 So, astute observers that are in the Discord may have seen that I'm looking at by the end of September trying to do a multiplayer run of this for fun. And I'm going to work on blueprint redesigns, not the main base, but like just some additional bases that chat can build. So anybody that wants to do that, make sure you're in the Discord, because I'm going to announce dates soon and try to get like just some feedback on dates that work for people, just to get the most amount of people possible. Probably do it on a weekend, just to get, again, the most amount of people possible. And we're going to try to absolutely crush the space age mass multiplayer time, which apparently is a category that exists and people run it. Scale to there, coverage to there. Maybe. Indy. Okay, that's 8. I got a patch on the high one running right to the left. Okay, pull that. Put that there, 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 pull there, belt there, belt there, belt there. Yep. And yep. Okay, yep. 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 Yep, yep, yep. Right to left, like this.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
Like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, coal rocks here. Pipa, screenshot. Okay, where's coal? Ah, man, maybe on the next map. Is there any way to fight through this coal patch? Not really. No. It's in the next map. Damn, dude. Look at all this iron. Look at all this iron. Stone's there. Copper's bad too. Copper's bad too. Coal's bad. Copper's bad. Yep. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Too bad. Lots of good iron. If though Anti, Derek, and Nefrons were a 4-player team, they should be able to crush 4-player times. I don't know what there are. I think there is it 8-player teams. Yeah, I was gonna put the base far enough to the right that I didn't have to chop too much. I think it would have been fine. I think the chopping would have been okay. There's a lot of irons that crowded at the coal. Yeah, I pushed all the coal out of existence. I mean, I've told Anti, like, I would be more than happy to like actually try to optimize and perfect a 2-player run of this category, because I think that could be like fun in its own way. But I think those are always just less exciting for a lot of people. I think people want to see like the premium categories, which are single player. But mass multiplayer could be fun. Any percent MP Space Age might be fun. That's 8-player, hard to schedule. Yeah, 8 players. 8 players is hard to schedule and hard to like hyper optimize. Space Age, at least 4 anyways. Like I know there was like some very good runs of 8-player in 1.0 and 1, but like that was such a different game. Space Age is so much more. But 8-player would be really fun. I bet you could get really optimized and like divvy up the planets and stuff. Be cool. Anyway, mass multiplayer will be interesting. I think it'll be fun. We'll see how it goes. I'm just going to use these exact blueprints, but try to just force them to go faster. So I'm like separately designing a chat built silo bases that will make more robots and more mall stuff so that the base can get built faster, and more rocket launching material so the rockets can launch faster. Yeah. As much base additions as I can possibly make without literally changing the base. Just supporting it more. Setting records for speed and accidental player deaths. That sounds like what mass multiplayer is all about. Accidental player deaths and speed records. Anyway, I think we'll be able to get sub 3 hours. Which will be fun. Is there coal on this one? Not great coal, but maybe. I don't. There's no copper, was there? There's always not something. Why you always gotta be missing some ingredient, maps? Yeah, it doesn't have stuff. It had a lot of iron patches that I really wanted to take advantage of, but there is no copper like at all, and there's not enough coal. But there was some biter coal I could have used. If there's like a sometimes there's a sneaky coal behind the lake, and then you can just use that for power, and it's like nice, quite nice. Coal patch north of water. Yeah, there was. I wasn't too worried about coal there. There was like some sneaky coal hiding, but there was no copper. People like to watch multiplayer. People just don't want to route it. I think 8-player multiplayer is really, really challenging to. I think it's really, really challenging to, optimize 8-player multiplayer. It's a huge task. No. I think there's a space for a 2-player record given the hype from people watching you and Auntie working on world records by yourself for months at a time. There'd be great arguments between you guys. Yeah, I think it'd be fun, Marky. I think if Auntie ever wants to bite into it, I think it'd be fun to do like 2-player. And like I enjoyed working with him in the very little that we did for Biter Battle prep. I enjoyed it. I actually thought that was fun. I could see myself like, I don't know. It was fun working with Auntie and trying to like practice early game and get everything like optimized, and I could see enjoying that. But 2-player, like two-player being optimized is like, it is a lot of work. You gotta redo blueprints completely, basically. Try to put the base not in those trees. Yep. There's coal rocks. That is a coal rock. Yes. Up, down at the bottom, probably. So, pull the book. Put that there, put that there, put that there. That up against that. Put that right there. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And then put this guy maybe here, maybe that, do that. Okay. Coal. A lot to look at here. Just want to put down one more furnace before I go over to do all the coal rocks that are up to my right. Yep. Okay, let's go. We do pull. Screenshots. Is there enough of everything? Splitter. Are there coal rocks in here, or is this all just shit? It's a lot of shit. This is very shit heavy. It's not like 4 coal rocks. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, 50 and 39. That is like fucking dog shitty. That is really bad. 47, nice. Okay, let's go back. Couple stone I can eke there.
Yep. Yep. Okay, coal, we're gonna say goes right there. Yep. Yep, I gotta get that coal up there. God, it's gonna be ugly as shit. Good, let's go get some rocks. I'm losing time right now by not crafting. Yep. Yep. Let's put that there. Actually, I disagree. I don't like that. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all that and put this like here. Good. Running out of coal, as per usual. Getting really shafted on coal rocks today. I really thought that patch was going to have so many more. And it does have a huge impact on pace. Okay, that. I'm completely out of rocks. Yep. Gotta go over here. Yeah, no coal. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Okay. We'll get tons of stone. I'm chopping all of these out. Yep. Okay. Good. Good. Oh boy. Same shit. I just can't keep it all together. Okay. Tons of iron. Just need stone. Let's go over here and get some. Boy, that distance to lake is gonna sting. It's gonna sting real bad. It stings so bad I shouldn't be here. Hard to say. Hard to say. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, right there. Yep. Still have not made any copper. Good. Yep. That's too much. Okay. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna go too shitty. It's gonna go too shitty. I have a lot of copium about maps right now. I just want them to work, but they're not actually that good. It's all copium. It's all copium. Anti sets up coal fully before copper. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I make decisions. Like it's hard. Like if you can, you want to set up copper earlier because I will run really thin on copper if I don't. But if you don't get the coal rocks, you don't really get a choice. Like you got to set up coal more first if you don't have enough coal rocks.
Anti's opener is totally different than mine. He's got more drills on copper, more drills on coal. It's way slower of an opener. I shouldn't say way slower, but it's slower. And like I'm at this point of like trying to get the run like optimized to the point that like I almost have to have coal rocks like right next to the drills to pace the opening the way I want it paced, which is really nitpicky. Like really nitpicky for maps. I'm basically trying to push coal rocks right on top of the furnace start. And lately, I keep getting screwed. I think it's happened 3 times today where I have a patch that looks really good, but there's like no rocks actually in it. It's just wild. This is not enough early. But like, look, this right here is great. Like I want that right next to my opener. There's just not enough iron on that map, so I'm not gonna play it. But I feel like it's been 3 maps now where I've gone into a map that looks like that, and it's all stone rocks. There's no coal. Stop looking for the best map and start looking for the best boob. Okay, you're right. Well, that one's like kind of just blends in with the rest. No, not the boob lake. I can't unsee it again. No. I was clean. I wasn't noticing the boob lake, and now we're back. Every lake is a nipple. Every oasis a boob. Deer gets bot flying faster, so who is correct? I mean, I don't think it's like Anti and I do things differently, but like I don't think it's a matter like I mean, I think that the way I'm doing it is I'm trying to shoot the moon and get like this outrageously perfect opener. And you know, I'm only doing that because I'm trying to get sub 50 blue science. Like I feel like the strength I have as a player and is like managing the base, if I want to get under the time I have right now, I feel like the pressure is very slanted towards the early game because I know I've seen like 2 minutes green off these splits and it's all in the first hour. And so I'm just applying maybe way too much pressure to myself to get off to like a perfect start. Whereas Anti doesn't think that way. He will often just assume time can be made up later. And, you know, that's probably correct in a lot of cases. Like, I probably don't need to put such ridiculous standards on, like, getting the lab down quickly. Like, there's a lot of places to make up time. But don't shoot the moon. That's mean. What did it ever do to you? Is that, like, a common turn of phrase? Shoot the moon? I used to use that expression in, like, Hearts a lot. But I feel like people use different expressions in Hearts for that same thing. That same term. Chat, what time was on the best possible map? I screwed it up by making a mistake on Vulcanus Max Hero. So I didn't actually finish it, but it was only on track to be like 2 minutes green. But it was like 8 minutes green earlier. Like there's tons of time for it to get faster earlier, but all of the time evaporated later. And I bet you on that perfect map, I bet you steel was broken. I didn't check it, but I can almost guarantee 100% that on that perfect map, steel was broken, and that's why we lost so much time. And I never noticed it because I was still green because we were like playing a perfect map. It was going crazy fast, but I can almost guarantee steel was broken. Guaranteed. It's from a really old movie, To Shoot the Moon. MS Hearts. Yeah, man. Love MS Hearts. Or just real Hearts sitting around. I've played real Hearts with real decks of cards sitting around a table with like Amanda and people. Anyway, the ideal map, I think, could be done again with blueprints that don't break steel, and I bet you it would actually be a lot faster. Anti's second to last world record was on a terrible map with a sketchy boob. Yeah, but that was like 10 minutes ago in world records. Like, I think people are underestimating with this meme with Anti's like 5th roll, 7th roll, whatever, you know, getting a world record. It's like that world record sucked. Like, that world record is like 10 minutes ago in time almost. Like the goal now is 315. I think that was a 325. So like I could shit out 325s too. But 315, that's yeah, it's got to be real good. Real good. Everyone else's world records suck, only mine are good. Have you tried not breaking the steel? I can't help it. Apparently, an old slang, shooting the moon means to leave in the middle of the night to avoid paying the rent. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Should try shooting the moon more often. Sounds good. That is funny. I've never known that origin of that term. Anyway, yeah. All I'm saying is like the anti-random map. Just like pick any map. It doesn't matter. You can just play good. It's like that was 10 minutes ago. That was 10 minutes ago in time. That's too much. 315 is so slow. We got to go for sub 3. Yeah, I can't wait to be in the day where it's like, remember when we were getting 315 and we thought that was fast? That sucked. Unfortunately, that'll be a different base that can do that. What ways do you anticipate 2.1 runs to be different? Honestly, I think 2.1 running this category is going to be almost exactly the same in terms of execution. It's just going to have a different base that makes you go faster. I don't actually think there's going to be a whole lot of difference in actually playing it and executing it. I think it's only going to be a difference in what is happening internally in the base. I know that Anti and I think we're on the same page that for both RSNG Plus and for 100%, the opening base up until bots is identical. There's nothing that changes. I mean, you'll play it differently because you can handcraft with RSNG Plus. You can't handcraft 100%. But still, I think right now the base that we have that gets the robots is like really good. Really, really, really good. I don't think that we need to change anything to bots. It's everything after bots. Everything from bots to leaving novice. I think there's a lot of room there to adjust things and improve. I don't know where it is. It's not an easy thing to make better, but there's probably room in there to get faster. And I think all the planets are probably going to be really similar. Maybe small changes, but not much. I mean, a lot of the planets, you got to remember, you're limited by what the planet gives you. Like, you can't make Gleba go faster if you're asking to get like 70 green trees of fruit. Like, it's just too much. You won't get Glebas that give you that. Aquilo, you're limited by the amount of ice you have. You're not really going to get a lot faster there. Vulcanus, like, same thing. Like, the planets are kind of limited by what the game is going to give you. What changed in 2.1 for post bots to be faster? Nothing is. It's not 2.1. It's that we have to redesign the base. I'm not saying that post 2.1 it's just the base is going to magically get faster. It's that the base needs a full redesign. You're already proved the perfect map is slower, so you're saying it both ways. The perfect map was. I actually think the perfect map probably would have maintained a better pace. I bet Steel broke. Now that I've seen Steel break with my own eyes so many times, I bet you it's happened to me more often than I realize. And I was just never appreciative of it having happened. Speedrun blueprints can probably leverage the inline belt side choice more and can also better leverage the ship-to-ship logistics. I think ship-to-ship logistics will definitely be leveraged a lot because like a lot of our ships request ice from the space platforms that are making science, and that won't have to go down to the planet anymore to go over to another ship. It can just go ship to ship. That'll definitely get used. I don't know what else ship to ship is going to do, but absolutely definitely for ice it will be used like frequently. That'll be a very big pro for ship to ship transfers. I don't think like I'm sure there's going to be some designs that come along that use like the inserter changes where you can pick the sides and stuff. But like I don't see that having a massive impact on potential times. What breaks with steel? Is it the funny business sneaking fuel into the belt after the first furnace? I don't totally know every single time why it's breaking. I've had multiple different parts of steel in the base break now. One of them, Ness, just like is finding that breaks if you don't. The 10 iron that you connect at the start of like the right side, it breaks. It will break steel there if you don't have full drill coverage. So if the belt is like gapped, it can break that steel lane. So I have to monitor that steel to make sure the belt's not gapped and then it starts up correctly. Do you save the map after it's broken? I did save that last one that broke steel so I can look at it later. Problem with the perfect maps, the base is not designed for it. It's designed to have things ready for when you get to the ore, so you'll still hit a cap and potentially create more problems like getting stuff early. Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. Like the perfect map kind of shows you like bottlenecks that you could hit if you went really, really, really fast. Like what are bottlenecks that you're gonna hit? But like it's not really a realistic map, and it's always gonna get brought back down to the limit of the base at the end of the day. Derek, gonna share your save from earlier today where Steel broke? If you want it shared, I can. Yeah, I have it. You can just ship stuff up to Science 1 and then request and blueprint. Can just ship stuff up to Science 1 and then request and blueprint. I don't know what you mean. Even on your second to last world record, I've not gone back and looked, but you were rocket placement slowed, and that may have been a Steel issue. Yeah, probably. Andy's planning on making a space harbor, so one platform receives everything, creates stuff, and then sends it to other ships. I think that's not unreasonable. If you, yeah, like, I think that's probably not unreasonable at all. To just send everything up to one ship, and then, like, it just has a giant... Because then all of your... Yeah, that probably makes sense. I haven't looked yet at how the ship-to-ship transfers work and stuff, but I know the ship-to-ship transfers have no limits. Like, I think you can just, like... They're not timed or anything. You just send, like, billions of stuff all at once. And it probably makes sense to have a big space mall so you can just send up, like, iron ore, gear, circuits, everything, and, like, have one ship that's just dedicated to, like, very, very fast crafting of everything you need in space. Because then you can probably take advantage of things like beacons, better assemblers, modules in them. Like right now we're living within the confines of like very tight ship constraints and also trying to get them to craft stuff. And it probably would be easier to just have a ship that just crafts everything. Maybe? I don't know. Gonna need a bunch of places to store that stuff. Well, that wouldn't like, I don't think that would be a problem because you just stamp. Like, there's nothing to store. You just go to the other ships and stamp it, and it gets built immediately. Wouldn't surprise me if Wu-Bei nerfs the platform-to-platform transfers. It doesn't feel OP. I don't feel like it's OP only because, like, it's stuff you already got into space. Like, you spent the circuitry, the circuits, the LDS, and the fuel. You've already spent to get that stuff up into space. I feel like it's a very minimal benefit to be able to move it around between platforms. I don't feel like it's this game-breaking, like, insane thing. It's nice. It's a quality of life feature that's nice. But, I don't know. I feel like if you already spent the resources to put the stuff in space, like, why can't you just ship it around? Just updated the blueprints with fixed steel, guaranteed to maybe work, slightly tested. Do you want them? Sure. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, congrats on your PB, dude. You working on getting sub 330? Getting to that third place? Is there a space age task yet? No, and I don't think there ever will be. Phoenix, you can DM it to me on Discord if you want. Sure. What's the difference in drop pods and platform transfer pods? Same thing? Yeah, I think so. Isn't everything guaranteed to maybe work? Yeah, that sounds right. Phoenix, how should I get them from you? Do you want me to get them in a DM on Discord? Pretty sure I have you in here somewhere. I'm gonna send you a message. Hey. Bana bana bum. I'm guessing you're trying to get them into a notepad file. Bum bum. 1 sec. File too big. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you definitely have to like save it as a file and like send the file. It's definitely way too big of a string. I'm so curious to know what you did. After you send it to me, feel free to elaborate on what you did to fix it. When did Auntie take over Derek? When did Auntie take over Derek? What do you mean? He didn't. He just commenting on the picture in the background. RSNG fixed steel zip file. Continue to download. Are you sure you trust this guy? Discord's not sure. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I trust him. Download. Continue to download. Why is it not downloading? Did it download? I don't see like... Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. Delete that. RSNG fixed steel text document. Bada-bum. Do you not have nitro? I do have nitro. Okay. Let's select all and copy, close, and import, paste. Now, if Phoenix stuck a giant penis into these blueprints, it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Auntie's done it to me before. It is not my fault. All I want is the main base. I don't want any of this other riffraff. I just want the main base. This entire book can just be deleted. I already have it. This is our main base now. I'm pretty sure I did that right. Let me just... Yeah, I did that right. RSG, fixed steel. Boom. Okay. RSG... Fixed steel. Okay. Close that. Close that. This is the base we're going to use. This has fixed steel in it, apparently. Change the fuel feed to consider all furnaces for fuel. All right. Sweet. I don't know what it means, but it's either going to make it worse or better. And only insert 2 fuel per furnace. But won't... Okay. Are you saying every single arm is like only going to put in 2 fuel and then it's going to stop because it's reading its own furnace? Hope it works. Me too. Because like the furnaces are going to go up to 6 fuel. So does that... Yup. Okay. All right. We'll see what happens. He says he's tested it. He says it works. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. This is like black market blueprints we're getting from a shady dealer. He's got his trench coat open. You want some blueprints? That's a what do you need? You need some steel functioning blueprints? I got what you need right here. I got you what you need right here, man. Don't you worry. Then it's just a troll. Just put a Rickroll blueprint. Yeah, it might be. I mean, Phoenix is chasing now. He's in 4th place. He might be just trying to sabotage. It could be sabotage blueprint, but I think I can trust him. Is he selling some world record blueprints? Yeah, I think he just sold me some back alley world record blueprints here. Got them out of a dingy alley, but they're world record ready though. Are these the ones that got you 342? Just in a van with free blueprints on the side. Yeah, just pulled up. Opened the van door, got out, trench coat, slid it open. Here's the blueprints, bud. Yeah, Connor, what do you need, buddy? Yes, I did, and you can too. Yes. Kids are the worst. They all take advantage of me. They take advantage of me. They come down here, ask for treats when they know it's like, well, I'm gonna say yes. Yep. Yep. And crack that. Crack that. Pop that. Do that. Do that. Place that. Place that, place that, and that, and that, and this. Okay. Yes, Connor. Well, I did say I wanted to get more stone. Jesus. Right there. Yep, 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 yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And this guy. Right here. Right there. Yup. Yup. Okay. Screen shit. Is this map shit? Might be. That's a lot of coal rocks. God, look how dense it is. It's so much coal. We will want for nothing. Okay. These iron patches are kind of grindy. Okay, tons of copper there. Coal is underneath all of these rocks, which is great. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. Bump, 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 bump. Yep. Yep.
Yep. This one's coal. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep. 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 Is there enough coal, like, on the map at all? I'm not really sure if there's enough coal. I think there's not enough coal. I'm gonna have to use that coal way to the left, which I don't really want to use. I think I got a bail. That's tragic. Yeah, this... It's not gonna be enough, is it? It's not gonna be enough. You might be able to get all the coal you need from rocks. Yeah, I know. I know, right? It was gonna be a very good laptop. That's the coal density I want. I want that amount of coal rocks. I'm pro that amount of coal rocks. Look at that monster. The trees were sketchy. I think this iron was a little too high. May I ask, how do you figure out why there's not enough coal? Well, I just when I first go into the map seed, I'm like, let me see if I can get that up again. If I go here, it'll put it back. So when I first go into the map seed, I'm not looking at it at all. I'm just looking at, like, I have iron, I have coal rocks, trees are close by, go. I don't even think. I don't think at all. Then when I get into the map, I start doing, like, the mental math of, like, okay, like, I'm going to be able to get this much here, this much here. It's kind of just a guess, but, like, I need about 4 lanes of it, and then even a little more. So, okay, in total, there's 2 lanes of coal that go to the base, 2 lanes of coal that go to power, and then there's also coal that has to go to burner, or to, your on patch. So, like, I would say comfortably you're looking for, like, 5 lanes of it. It doesn't all have to be perfectly placed, but, like, I wasn't getting 5 lanes out of what I saw there. Not even close. And once again, this map is also coal sus, I would say, more than it is anything else. Coal is just sussy today on every map. There's some in the back. I'll make this one work. Grab that, pop that, place that, pop this here, belts, pipe. You, right there, yep, 3, good, and patch. Right there is fine, sure, you, yes, good. Okay, screenshot. Early copper good, late copper, it exists. Coal's fine, stone's fine, kind of. Coal's a little sketchy, but it's there. Okay, yep. Iron, probably gotta go way left for that one, that's fine though, I don't mind that. Yep. Okay. Copper's a little far for on patch, which kind of sucks. Is what it is. Yep. Okay, there's more coal rocks directly above me and tons of shit underneath my patch over there too. Good. Okay, call it after this and go back down. Good. Nope. 2, okay. I think I removed inserters there. Put that back. Okay, literally don't have any coal left. Let's get this. Come on. Yep. Okay. Don't actually need to remove those. Get half of this. Get all of this. Yep. Keep crafting. Good. Okay, nice. Get rid of those. This guy. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay, we're gonna put this guy here, this guy right there, stone all the way there. Okay, that, great. More of these. Oh yeah, a lot of rocks. Love the amount of rocks here. Oh, look at Gleba. Yep. Gleba. Good. Good. Let's go over here and just do that. Oh. Target these ones. Gleba's fine. Quillo. Yeah, Quillo looks good. Back to novice. Keep chopping. Trees. There's lots of trees at the lake. There's just none down where I am. Actually, I think there's some right there I can get. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, let's go get copper started. Okay. That there. Let's get more rocks before we do trees. Stone last that way. I'm gonna use the top coal for this first power, I think. I'll use the right coal later, probably. Okay, it's just regular. Let's get the trees. I still need, I think, 2 more on copper and 6 on stone. So we need 8 after this coal's done. Plus I need 7 on the coal, so I need 15. I'm going to 7, so I think I need to craft 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. That should be all of it. Assuming I was missing 2 on copper. Which I think it was 2. Okay, yep. Over, down, good. Good. Whoops. That, and that, and yep. Okay. Let's grab all this. Okay. Let's go. T, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Good. And right there, coal's got to come in over the top. That's fine. Just a couple of things to get rid of. Yep. And take that. Do that. Split. Good. Yep. Okay, let's get till 30%, I think. Do I care about this copper? Not totally. Should be enough copper to the right to get at least a lane. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go. Just keep chopping. Okay, I just want to chop to about 200 if I can. There's very few trees or anything in the base, so this is my opportunity to get them. Keep chopping. Keep chopping. I think I'm holding a science. Just make sure I put that last science in there. Okay, that's excessive. Do that. Yep, I was right. Let's get these out of here right now. I think that's it. Timing should be pretty decent for me to get back down there now. Come on, 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 come on. Good. Okay, seam it right here. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Good. Good. Okay, good. Let's go over here. Good. That. There. 1, 2, 3. Good. Good. Five, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. 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 Let's get copper one more time. Yep, yep. Good. That. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Yep, yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. And that. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cool. Let's go. Inserter. Assembler. Drill. This thing. Okay. That. Yep. That. You. Switch to that. Switch to that. Good. Okay. Move. Yep. Okay, lots. Yep. Come on. Yep. Good. Okay, and you. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, you. Nope. That there. Good. That's good. Okay, and now we do these guys. Shit. Okay. Yep. Okay. Keep all that running. Yep. Good. Okay. Don't need that much. Need that there. Do that there. That there. Maybe do that. Okay. Now we've got 17. This way. Whoops. There. Okay. Yep, yep. Let's go over here. Do that. Do that. Give me that. Give me that. Should have all that running now. There. There. Good.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. Up. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Okay, working on the inserters. Yep. 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 Good. 1 iron miner short. Am I? Thank you. I think you're right. I think it was at 17 and I added 10. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Box, box, box. In, out. In, out, out, in, out here. Out here. Yep, yep. Okay, I need all this. Yep. Oh shit, I'm 1 drill shy, seriously. Yep. Right there. And yep, 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 yep. Good. Put that on. Hey, shoot. Come on, 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 come on. Good. Cancel this, cancel this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Good. Good. I gotta add a drill of copper. Yep, yep, yep. 5 and 1. Bunch of that. Okay. That looks good. More of this. Okay. Drill count is fine. Just need steam engines. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. There. 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 Okay, up here we go. Do that. Do that. Good. It's done. 6. 8. Is that 17? I know for a fact 17 is enough. Slink that in there though. Silly belt. Good. 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 Done. Okay. Box. Burner arm. That guy, that guy. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Tons of that. That looks good. Yep. 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 Okay. You switch to that. Yep. 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 Okay. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's get this guy out of here. Okay, 8. Who's that? 15. Great. There. 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 Good. Okay. Yep. 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 And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Good. Drills 38. Okay, build a chunker. Yep, and yep. And yep, and yep. Good. 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 Yep, 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 yep. There, and there, and there, and there, and this is our main base for this run, and it's gonna be underneath all of this with edging slightly to the left. Down just one, okay. Okay, patch there. And iron right there. Okay, that should be on. Yep. 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 Good. Yep. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fudge. Ah. Where are you, Steel Axe? Fix my mistakes faster. No, don't do those yet. Do this first so I can't accidentally place into inserter arms. Now all pointing down. Grab this for the last time. Yep. 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 Okay, and right there. Yep. 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 Good. Good. Across. Across without you. Yep. Yep. Nope. There. Not a lot of copper, but I think we're just fast. I'm hoping. Steel axe done. Yes, sir. Okay. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. Box. Box. Belt. Box. 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 Good. Box. 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 Good. Good. Yep. 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 And in. Good. Make those. Dump those. Okay, yep. Okay. I'm gonna run out of belt, which is quick. Good. Yep. Good. Okay, copper. Kind of far. Right there, good at gaps. Belt's a serious concern. Yep. Okay. Right there. I don't think I have enough. I actually don't. Crazy. Okay, hold on. I have no ore. I have no belt. I have no nothing. I have nothing. Okay, that's a big time loss. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's done. Now I got a route up here. That'll be last. I don't really have the drills anyway. Give me all that. Give me all that. Give me that. Give me that. Do that. T. Up. Give me all this. Okay. I'll just use the closer coal because I don't have time, or belts, or drills, or anything. Shit, man. Yeah, we're just gonna use that, I think. Good. Good. Yep. Good. Yep. Not enough blue arms. Crazy. Good. Okay. Copper should be here soon. And all pointing right. There's copper. Maybe the most belt delayed copper I've done in a long time. Okay. Good.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. Good. Yo, Lassa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, power. Yep. Okay, get the early part started now. I want to grab all this again. Okay, and base stamp right there. Couple of trees between friends. Yep. Okay, that's good. And nope. That. Definitely low on assemblers. Good. Done. Okay, couple trees. Yep. And that's got 35 in it. How much does that have? 13. It's not enough. So that got in it. 19. Also dog shit. 3. Take that. Give me all that. Stamp on 2. Wrong. And give me that. Stupid. Good. And good. Let's go. Yep. Frack. So close to getting under 3:30. God damn. Or 3:30. 30 minutes, I mean. Okay, good. Yep. Give me that. Nice. Yep. Yellow. Yep. And I want everything on this entire belt. I want you. 23 steam engines. Not very many. Yep. 29. 29 plus 23 is 29 plus 23 is 52. So I need 14 more steam engines. 12. To 138 pipe. And more pipe. T. That. Good. Okay. Okay, after all that, we do that. Yep. No belt, really? Good lord. We're pushing it. Okay. Yep. And yep. Okay, let's get stone. Okay. Stone will be over here. Copper's already got power over there for me. Yep. And like that, without that one. Or that one. I'm almost certain this would be fine to run, like, with exactly the amount of drills it has now. I don't think it needs full coverage, but we'll do it just to feel better about ourselves. Okay. Let's go get iron now. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Rip up that stuff. Okay, and this should point down right there, right think this was questionable at the bottom. Not sure why though. 162. Okay, the left side needs a drill. Sweet. Right there. What's my furnace count? 123. Okay, that is enough. Good. Good. Yep. 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 Okay. Good. Good. Yep. 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 Fix the arms. Extra. Okay. Ah, stuck. Ah. Good. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Good. Okay, let's get some coal into all of you. Cool. It's good to me. Yep, and now coal. Go up this way. And up here. Belt count is sketchy as all hell. And I gotta remove all of these rocks. Yeah. This is gonna be a real tight coal. Okay, 4, 6, 8, 10, shit. Of course, that just doesn't quite fit. 7. How many is that? 26. Okay, there. Okay, and I removed 2 from the patch. Good. That. T, that's not good. Am I going that slow? Right there. I'm gonna need trees. There's tons here though. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. Okay, yeah, over this copper, kind of. And then power 2 right there. Good. And yep. Like that, like that. Come on, 7. Okay, cancel that, cut back into that. Yep. 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 Good. Yep. 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 Nope. Good. 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 In. Yep. 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 Shit. Good. Good. Okay. I lost a lot of time there. Bit of a vanity split too, because I still need trees. I know I'm crafting pipe. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna bring the water. Just like to get more trees. More trees. More trees. Since I'm here and I won't get another chance. Okay, that's a nice comfortable amount. Do that. Let's take this. Yep. Yep. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yep. Yep. I don't. There. Okay. Okay. I can cancel this now. Grab all this. We're gonna custom make this. 15, great. 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. 13 on the left side, so like that, right? Yeah. Okay, there's 1. 15. 6. 6, 8. 13 again. There. Yep. 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 And yep. Kill that. Good. Whoops. Don't do that. Give me those. Good, 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 good. 117. Tons of these. Yep. Definitely did not mean to put that one there. Yep. 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 Okay. Just make a bunch of gear. Yep. 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 Point these down. I don't want to make steel by accident. I know one made iron, but they shouldn't put any in for steel because I pointed the rest down. Okay, fix that. Great. Oh. Good lord. Okay, there. Good. There. There. How many undergrounds I got? 15. Fuck. Just enough for that. Yep. And 12. This is all broken. Don't know why. But it is. Car 4 5512. Good. Good. Let's flush this again. That. Yep. I see the problem with my inventory, by the way. Stop doing that. All that. Okay. Wrong section. Yep. Yep. Okay, box. Not you. In. There. Don't have enough of these. Crap on a stick. Why is this not running? Don't understand. Uh-huh. Good. 1, 3. That. I didn't do the red arms. Good. Man, it feels like I blew this split. Never enough assembler 2s. Never enough of anything. And I don't know why, but the brick belt is not working. Good. So why did this go so bad? Like, really? Okay. Oil. Oh, oil left. Ugh, sketchy though. I think it's fine. Good. Good T. That. Really don't understand why this took so long. 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Good. Okay. Probably needs pumped close to the base. Ow. Okay, hold on. Pump it right here. And just grab everything I can here. Does water need pumps? Probably. I didn't get enough engines to make those pumps. So I'm gonna have to retrofit this later to put pumps, like, let's say here. Yep. And connect that. That. Refineries, output. Build one engine and ghost the rest. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Water, oil, power, water, refinery, that. Yep, 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 yep. Water, oil, refineries, output, this, in. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay. Good. And good. 4, 7, 5. Weird. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should do it. You take a bunch of those. Take all of that. Take all of that. Take. Fuck. Just give me all this. Let's go. Move. Okay. And we put down 1, 4 right there. I missed like a single pole somewhere on that line. Get it when I get back up top. Oops, too far. Yep, 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 yep. That pole. Found it. Okay, and yep, 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 yep. Good. Come on. Good. Good. Okay. Another chance. Go, 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 go. How many of these do we have? 21. We're close to enough. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, up. Done. And then just make gear. Yep, yep. Down, over. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Good. Okay, water there, there, water there, yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, oil in the pipe, water in the pipe. Yep, yep. Down, nope. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. Yep. 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 Good. 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 Okay. Did I get the little pipe that's... What's that? Yeah, I think I did. Okay.
I'll get the blue signs in a second. It's still going to be buffering. Good. Yep. 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 There. 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 T. I want that. That's good. Yep. Okay. Force that. That all looks fine. Give me all this. Give me all this. Give me all this. I want to go here and dump my pipe. I want to go here and dump my underpipe. I want to go here and dump that. Give me all that back. Keep making gear. Take these. Take these. Take these. Take most of that. Take these. Take this. Take that. Take that. Brick. I'll go put brick where brick can go. Give me belts. Good. Give me belt. Give me belt. Good. Okay. Don't need that. Do need that. Yep. Quick. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Nice.
Good. Yo, I think you're the right dude. Welcome in. Okay, drills and belts, and that way. Is that all legal? I think. Messy as shit. Okay. There, 3.5k, that's more than enough. Yep. Is that mixed? No. Jeez, okay, I'm lucky. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13, 15. Done. Hey, go this way. Clear you. Place that. This. Yep. Mixed, right? And that is 15. 2, 6, 11. Good. Okay. 13, 14, 20, 21, 22, 23. 7. That way. Yep. Okay, let's go. Go. Come on. Yep. Whoops. Leave that there. Okay. Oh, good lord. Yeah, this broke. Yep.
Okay. 2, 3. Cancel that. Make this. Come on. Come on. Yep. 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 Okay. You. There. Dump that. You. Take all that. Take all that. Take all that. Less that. Okay, good. They're already making that for me. Nice. Put that there. Put that there. Take some of those. Take all that. 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 Take most of that. That's fine. Okay, over this way. You. Yep. 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 Didn't power this roboport. Let's do that right now. Yep. Okay, they're good. Let's go. Okay, keep doing that. Up this way. Oh boy, it's getting dense. That there. Okay, copper's connected. I gotta do stone and coal. And I gotta get this up here as much as I can. Right there. And let's say right there. And let's get this down. 1.5 right there. Connected there. Yep, yep. Okay. Coal, probably gonna want to hand build that. Right copper lane looked wrong. Connection to smelter. It looks wrong, but it's fine. It looks different than the other ones. And you're not wrong, it's weird looking. Right there. Trees. Trees are ugly. T, that. Yep. Let's come over here. And drop you there, let that cook. Good lord. 2-1 right there.
Nice.
I feel like I'm fighting a bit of a losing battle here. Yeah, so up 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Connected. Okay, that's stone. Good. Alright, now. How much can this actually be? 7 if I use it very inefficiently? Sure. I really need to get coal, which is above me. Should probably be best if I did it without roboports, although I have 4, I could just do it quick and take them back. Yep. 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 Okay, there. So far up here, man. Is there no way I can fight the coal out of this? 4. 6. Did you remove inserters from Burner City Steel? Yes. How is this mixed with iron? Oh, there's a little tiny dollop of iron there. Whatever, that's enough. Yep. God, there. And there.
Alright, now I have 8 lanes of iron and a lane of coal to bring back to the base. The coal being the most urgent. And the stone. I think this is spaghettified to its limit. Okay, stone, coal, stone, coal, stone, coal, stone, coal, stone. There. Coal, iron, iron. Three. Okay, I have a lot of lanes of iron to bring down this now. Yep. 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 Is none of this connected to the main power? How is this not on? Oh, the base doesn't have poles? Why is there no alarm playing then? There's no wood alarm. Is there no wood alarm for this early? Oh, God, man, I don't think I'm going, like... Yeah, the base has no poles. Oh, for God's sakes.
Pay attention.
Absolutely brutal. No power to the wood alarm. Could be, could be. Could be something just that dumb. Yep, yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go. I can't imagine this being green now. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Good. Yep. Yep. And... Yep. 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 I would like to stamp. According to this current alarm, I'm fine to stamp, so I'm guessing the power poles are on the way. I don't know. Find out the fun way. That right there. Okay. This is a 4, but it needs a little help. Good. So I got 112. So that's 14, okay. 9. Good. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one there. What are we missing the base is actually concerned about? Where is the thing that tells me that? Does it not exist yet? Roboports? Fuck it, I'll stamp through that. This box, take some of my roboports, take all those, take these drills, take this. Okay. 3 more to go down here. Okay. Okay. Yep. Come on. You take that. Take that. I'm assuming these are all properly emptying. Yeah. Okay. What are we missing? Steam engines, roboports. Is the roboports just missing steel? Do I have steel? I do. Let's go give them some steel. Good. You take steel. 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 Okay. Might help. Missing now. Still just roboports. Weirdly low roboport count here. I'll go get the roboports back from up here someday. Is this base gonna expand into trees? Not really. Not really.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Chad's complaining about a mixed coal in a single iron lane. I thought these ones were, but they're not. Oh, this one. Yeah, thanks. Mining prod will make up for that. That's fine. Thank you. Hopefully it hasn't already corrupted everything. If anything's gonna be mixed, it may as well be coal. This has got to be 5. Very easy. Right there. Okay. Nice. Yep. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Okay. 2, 4, 5 done. And now I gotta get roboports to go get copper. Problem with that is roboports mostly. And okay. I'm gonna take you back. I'm gonna take you back. Are these guys all coming out here to just charge? It's like, that's not why you come out here. Yep. Hey guys, you're gonna get abandoned out here. Okay. Strain your bots away from your base when you took out the roboports. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, some of them are mega stranded too. Poor things. Good. Okay. Where does that need to connect? Right there. Does this iron get used? I don't think so. Modules. That's that. 7. Okay. Okay. Where am I getting 3 stone? It's way off to the left. It's gettable. It is gettable. We're definitely gonna train that iron though. Okay. Okay, I'm here for you. I want that and that. And gosh, no more belts. Is that it? Base has 600 belts. Some of it is starting to come down here. Okay. Come on. 3 roboports. I'm gonna have to go get all the roboports back that I just put into copper. And get them back to come down here. Yep. Yep. Okay, 2 8s. Right there. They changed their mind at the last second about whether or not they wanted that stamp, but it's too late for that now. Okay, yep. And yep. You are getting built soon. I got 65 drills in a dream. Let's put this right here and take all of those. Take all that shit too. Not that they need those, but yeah, take all those drills. That looks good. You're trying. Get all this while we're out here. Eventually I'm yeah, it's gonna go over there eventually. There'll be some trees. Okay. Every one of these is called for. I'm holding 7 drills, just wait. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna train this iron. Missing, yeah, 3 roboports. Not surprised. It's always missing roboports.
Nice.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Send them home. Pack it up. Yep. Yep. Yeah, let's bring these back. Yep. 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 Good. If I go here and give them all that, should be good. Iron train. Right there. Split. 1 right there. Okay. And now this thing needs to go down like this. Okay, and we don't want that, and we don't want this. But I do want that. Okay, and I'd love it if a roboport got placed there. Okay. Okay. They'll get it eventually. Car. Yo, Amanda, you raided. Thank you so much. Hi. Hello, raiders. Welcome in, guys. Okay, I am really low on roboports again. How many are in the base? Fucking, like, damn near none. Okay. Let's go this way. There might be some right here. And I need a lot of belt still. I have 1,000 belt for stone, which is going to be even further to the left than that iron. I think. 50 belt. Oh boy. Where are the roboports that I think may exist? They basically don't exist. They're gone. They're not a thing. I have 1 roboport. And I don't really have a lot of delinquent roboports, although I do have some if I arranged these better. So I could come over here. And God, really? There's like no good. Technically that needs to be there, but it doesn't really.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
If I see the stone to the southwest. Oh yeah, you're right. There is stone here. Yeah, that is playable. Oh yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Okay. Doesn't change the fact that I have no roboports. Like, goddamn at all. Okay. Open that. Let's do train there. Yellow box there. Stop. Signal. Rail. Fuel. Grenades. Roboports should start coming into these boxes here, particularly this box. I have one, which I stole. They're gonna build that soon. I just need this one. Thank you. Okay. 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 That is gonna get built. Yep. Yep. And then, okay, this is legal. Is that oil gonna be usable too? Because that would be hilarious. Okay, that there. Yep. 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 We're gonna have to add some undergrounds to this to get the trains through later. Yep. Yep. Whoops. That way, that way, that way. Base does not want to expand. Burp. Yep. 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 Trees. Oh, there's a lot of trees out there. Just don't do that. Just get all those. Okay. That's done. What's the base missing? Steel furnaces. Neat. Is this gonna start? Missing some trains. I would like to stamp. Steel furnaces being missing is an odd one. Okay. That is a very odd one for steel furnaces to be missing like that. Okay, there it's done. 3, 2. Good. I want to come to this box. Donate all that. I want you to be on. I want you to be on. Okay.
Nice.
Drive. I want to plop a box right there. Donate all that for now. Alright, hasn't even started yet. That one just started moving. Okay, copper. I want to go north. Okay. Good. Way up. Way up. Way up. Okay. You there. I think I started the trains. Now I'm not sure. Yep. 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 Okay. Good. Not dinging noise means trains are on. Nice. Okay, let's bring this down. Good. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Sweet. Can I not do this while driving? Okay. Shows you how often I've done that. Why? 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 This is disconnected. This is problematic. This train started moving and this isn't on there. But couldn't it place it? Why can't it place it? This is fucked. If this train moves without that... No, because this got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it needs 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up. If that doesn't get placed on there, I think it's not good. I should have grabbed the bot out of the sky. Okay, but this train's gonna move. Okay, there, placed. Now you're allowed to move. But why won't you move? Concerning. Concerning. I feel like I've lost faith in the blueprints. I just don't have any faith that they're ever gonna work. Some part of them will break. Put it in auto mode. Was it not? Why is it not in auto mode? I guess it got usurped by the other train. I'm guessing as I deleted part of it, it was like not in auto mode. That's funny. Speed, concrete, that. Okay. Good. Yeah, get these. Get these. Is the base pushing towards trees over here yet? Not a lot. Okay. Iron next. And this one's got to stick out the bottom and not touch the coal at all. It doesn't. And it's perfectly aligned. Yep. 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 Let's check that early steel. Let's see if it's working. Not working good. It's definitely not working very good. Solution. Oh my god. Dump all that. Okay. 33 power poles in a dream. That's running. Yep. Once again, what the look at this. Why is it? Why? What is wrong with this run? Why? What, like? What is happening? The second iron train looks to be missing a car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The iron's all fine. Yeah, look, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the coal. That's the coal. That's a coal train. That's supposed to be missing cars. We're good there. That one's fine. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Shit seems like so not right now. And I'm red. Fuck it. Why is it doing that multiple times? Looks like the poles placed near them might have fucked the wagons. I don't think I manually placed these poles. I think this was here already. I think that pole's like already there. I placed these poles. I didn't place this pole. Oh man, how did the second lane of belted copper near the oil work with the underground? The second lane of belted copper near the oil work with the underground. Looks good. You mean all this? It's all running. It's all here. So's that. Could the orientation of the base do that to the trains? No. No. But I feel like this run had multiple trains that refused to get placed. Waiting for a track, you deleted both ghosts when fixing it, but the track was already there. No, the track was there, wasn't it? You're saying in each of these instances it was waiting for a single piece of track? I don't think that's true. Always has this problem of ghost train. I know it's a common problem, but to see it like twice in one run is bizarre. My updates broke the train, sorry. Do you actually think they did? They could be. They're new blueprints from Phoenix, I'll give you one guess. Yeah. The question is, would Phoenix's solution have made any difference? Oh man, it's not my day. It's not my day. It's not my day, and that's just what it is. Did something get messed up with the blueprint? Yeah, every third train was missing the last. Yeah, I think it's the Phoenix blueprints. So we're gonna take the Phoenix blueprints and we're gonna go see ya. But honestly, Phoenix, it's not your fault. The run was bad. The run was bad. It's just really hard to be green, man. Look, the next ones are busted in the same way. Phoenix, what did you do? Breaking Derek's run so Anti doesn't come back to 2 disadvantages of a world record. Great strategy. Yeah, Phoenix, I have no idea what you did, but every fucking one is bricked. They're all bricked. Don't know why, don't know how. Oh man, please send me the save. Sure. Save game.
Nice.
Phoenix trains bricked. Upload C drive. Factorio saves. Oh my god, I got a lot of these. P Phoenix trains bricked. Send it to you on Discord, dude. Man, try removing that pole. No, the pole's not doing it. It looks to me like this train is disconnected from this. Like they're not one piece. Yeah, it's a track length thing, but like it shouldn't do that? Like it's never done that before? Yeah, it's connected, yeah. And technically that track is not a problem because it doesn't actually like impact this other track. I don't think. I think this is fine. And you had tons of trouble with the trains disconnecting. Brake on the wrong way. Brake, yeah. Yeah. What was Phoenix trying to modify on this? That's the weird thing is I don't think Phoenix did anything to this part of the blueprints. I assume. Like, I don't think he touched any of this stuff. So weird, man. I don't know what he did. I'm really tired, and it's been 8.5 hours. I think I gotta stop. Could be a BP 100 bug or a planning save import issue. Yeah, it could be anything, man. These trades are so finicky. They're so finicky. GG, see ya. See ya, guys. I think that's it for me, guys. I think I'm peacing out. I will be trying again tomorrow, though. I'm gone Wednesday this week. We're taking our kids to a water park. We'll not be here Wednesday. We're taking the day off because it's summertime. We're taking the kids out. But I'm done for today. I'm going to try again tomorrow. I know the God Run is there. I know it's there where we get sub 50-minute blue science, and we're going to make sure everything is working perfectly. Phoenix, what the fuck happened here? Even this is all fuckered up. And I went in and fixed this. This should be working. It doesn't want to work because it's detecting... This shouldn't even have, like... This is way fucked up. Did I fix this wrong by jamming solid fuel into it? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You'd ask time off from chat 2 months in advance. We want to find a replacement on such short notice, especially since Auntie's already on holiday. I know, me and Auntie are both gone. I know, Wednesday's gonna be just a dead day. I don't know what happened here. I don't know. It's hard to even, I can't really even debug it because I think next time I should flush the belt when I go and put fuel in or something. Like, it's so finicky, man. It's so finicky. Iron Train moving bots intended. Yes. Yeah, I know. It looks a little weird when you see bots in these, but yes, it is intended. They come back and get put in these roboports so that they come back to the base. So the idea, I mean, technically this one shouldn't have had them, but this one up here would, and this one would, and this one would, because see how this has bots in it? It basically, so what happens is once this is built, the bots that are in this roboport, you see this arm right here, it's going to throw the bots over to here, put them into this iron, and I think this, yeah, see, this will stop to let bots in, so it can cycle all the bots, and they come back on this wagon. And when they come back, they're always in the front wagon. And when they come back, they get pulled out of that wagon over to here, which goes into the roboport. It's just a fancy method to bring bots back to the base. Anyway, I'm out of here, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. I will be back tomorrow, and we will get a better run. We'll try. See you guys. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate all of you. Bye, guys.
Nice.